Mm-hmm. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, wow, you can hear my typing. All right. All right. You can hear my typing, bro. Hoping to make this a longer stream. Hoping. Yesterday was pretty decently long, but I've been cracked out. I've been thinking about this game. I've been wanting to play. Classic. What's up, Luke 22? How you doing? How are you doing? Stream this until 10 win streak. I love that mentality, Spit man. We're in the same boat. That means you can't leave either, by the way. You specifically. I want to do a long stream. I know that sounds crazy after doing a long stream yesterday, but this might be longer. I'm just the win lose thing I did yesterday just annoyed me enough. I'm like, this can't be who I am. I'm always fueled by anger and spite. At the Spire specifically, not at anything else. Longer means 10 hours plus. Did I stutter, Arceus? We'll see. We'll see how much energy I have. But we're gonna start right away on our necro. I hope I got food prepared. Nah, I don't need to eat. Who needs that? Leafy poultice wing boots, and then the garbage. The garbage rare card. Well, this looks pretty good. Early shop to hedge for potions. We gotta stay disciplined and keep doing that. I think like there's been a couple things I've been doing that clearly have been lowering my win rate. That I don't know why I'm doing it. I've been limit testing more, which is like I feel like I'm better at the game than before, but I'm just limit testing more, which is I don't know why I'm doing that. You don't need to do that in Spire 2. You can just click the rest button, buddy. Like literally clicking rest more would probably increase it by 20%. I think the other thing is that I've been trying to transition to playing smaller, cleaner decks, like I normally played Spire 1, like not so bloated. But what's been hard is that because the removes cost more, I'm having like really bad draws happen that just crush me like back to back. I think you guys have seen it, like where it's like, wow, that's like the worst possible draw, and then 2 times in a row. It's like, well, you have 5 base cards, dog. So I need to find more creative ways to and prioritize ways of even removing 1 or 2 bases would do a lot. Because if I'm not going to be that big of a deck, I can't just be running around with them. It's been too bad. That's like the macro level, and then also because Knowledge Demon's killing me, I gotta respect that enemy, and I gotta play that fight much slower and much more carefully, and I'm gonna plan around that enemy from the jump. You need damage against that enemy; it's a damage race. So it's like Knowledge Demon's one who killed me like every single time, so that fight's got to be done better. And then there's a couple like micro ones I gotta fix up. Yeah, I am excited about the next patch too, though. Region maxing, cracking some codes. Act 1 shops are crazy important. bigger deck since beta started. Yeah, I mean, I've been a big power slot believer, but I now think that there is some point because of test subject where test subject does scale fast. You can power slop. You want a power slop in general. This game is still a power slop game, but you know we've tested the limits, and there is a maximum to that. You don't want to go so crazy. You can't just add like 16 Reaper forms, right? Because test subject will kill you. Basically, no other enemy in the game will kill you, but test subject specifically will kill you. Also, another general observation is sometimes I've been able to potion my way through Decimillipede, and therefore I think I don't need AoE, I don't need anything like that, but then Knights kill me. So, like, you still need good AoE. Like, you can't just run around with no good AoE, or you have to sacrifice too much value in Act 3. Like, these are some of the thoughts I've been having. I think my decks have been cleaner. Like, I do think my decks, even the ones that die, I'm like, these are good decks. So, I don't think my drafting is, like, horrific. I think it's micro and macro play that needs to get better. So. I do like Conch a lot, too. I think Conch is a ton of value the whole run. Okay, if you wing boots, do you get a lot of value in this run or something? Okay, let's look at a potential wing boots path. Say maybe we can get through that elite, who knows? If not, we divert to no elite. This is like the no elite idea for a start like this. Then you really wouldn't want to jump for just one elite, so let's just pretend we keep going. Oh wow, this is a super bad boots. Okay, well, boots is not happening. That's not good enough. There's nothing gained from boots, and we would basically skip a Niao. I'm good. So it's mostly just get to this shop and then see if we do 2 elites or 3 elites in the act. 2 elites plus 2 fires is completely acceptable. This is a grass act, so we have to think about the frog. We probably are going to go into 2 elites. And that's completely okay. Well, Snap's good. Snap's good, but Death March is not so good. It's like the worst card in the class. Necro win is 70. I think my Necro and region win rates have been really good lately. I think. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. I don't actually think it's about characters right now for me. If I'm being real. It's not even about the character. It's about, am I playing the macro right? Am I playing the micro right? Oh my god, you did 1 more damage and strike. Never mind. Death March redeemed. I no longer think Act 1 is... They nerfed Act 1 a lot. Things like the fog and the ship being nerfed made Act 1 easier. It's still probably the hardest, but I think the thing is my Act 1 play is more refined than my Act 2 and 3 play right now. Because it was forced to be. I haven't died in Act 1 in a very long time. When's the last time I died in Act 1? It was probably last patch. It doesn't happen. Yeah, I don't die in Act 1. I think it's been at least like, I don't know, 40 runs or something since I died in Act 1. So the thing is my Act 1 play is much more refined than my Act 2 and 3. It's far more refined. I understand it. I understand the enemy patterns much better. And I think I just respect them more because of that mentality I've had that get past Act 1, you win the game. That's not been true, though. Because I died to the Knowledge Goddamn Demon. And I die test subject sometimes. I've even taken too much damage against Queen, Knights, Decimilli. Like, these are the enemies that are really actually giving me trouble at this very moment. As I've gotten a better handle on the Act 1 elites. And the pathing and respecting them and all that crap. Grabbing scaling Niao options. That's also what's been happening to me. Yeah. We have an Aussie attack situation, by the way, because we have one Aussie attack, Enfeebling Touch, or Lethality. Lethality is good. I hate skipping Enfeebling Touch. It actually gives me the willies. Nice for Apo decks. Exactly. You know how to identify it now. Yes. Apo is beautiful and it's amazing. But if you have no AoE and you Apo deck the Knights, you're going to get crushed. Because you spend one energy turn 1 and a draw turn 1 playing Apo, and what the hell did it do for you? Squeeze? Hell yeah. Thank you for the resub, that one guy with glasses. I hope your glasses are doing well. Touch is good against Kin too. Touch is just good in the game. Touch is broken. It's a good card. It's good against Berdonis. It's good against the Frog, Parasite's second attack. It might even be better than Lethality, like right now. Lethality is, of course, damage, but actually it's... No. Okay, so the thing with Overgrowth is... The thing to keep in mind about Overgrowth is that, maybe I should have done that way. I don't know. Because 7 makes me feel like I should have done snap on it. Yeah, I should have done snap on it. Damn. That was bad. I was talking. It's the same thing. It's usually when I'm in the middle of a sentence where I mess up. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Sorry. Okay. What I was trying to say was, as none of it mattered, that Overgrowth, Necro's much better at underdogs. Much better at underdogs. Necro underdogs is unbelievable. I thought it was just a Silver Crucible thing. Then I watched more. It's just Necro underdogs. So like, I've had a few runs. Maybe you guys were here. Where I Silver Crucibled underdogs and I basically no damage the act, and I did like 5 elites. And I was like, whoa, you need Silver Crucible underdogs with Necro and just dominate. But actually, I watched other people play and stuff. You can just underdogs Necro and be crazy greedy, and you're fine. Because you can play crazy defensive Necro on underdogs. It's fine. Teriel only does 24 damage max. Necro can scale to a point where they can handle that hit with the carryover from summon, and the multi-attack is not that big. It's only like 12, and so you can outscale that phase on Teriel and just be hyper defensive until Unleash kills. So that's an easy enemy, right? And then the Skulking is like built for defensive Necro. We don't even need to talk about that one. And then the Phantasmal Gardeners are the only really scary one. But if you have like one card for them, literally like one Reap to take out each individual Gardener while you play generally defensive, or use your potions against them, like they're the ones where you're using your potions on, you're fine. Skulking hurts. Is not that. No, like the thing is, Skulking's perfect for defensive Necro. He's the easiest one. Overgrowth is much harder for Necro. That's right, Kata. That's right. So, right, Grave Train's got it right. You can disrespect Skulking pretty hard. In general, Skulking might be the hardest one in underdogs. Is that true? No, I think Teriel is in general the hardest one. Usually the most damage tradey. I don't know. They're pretty all easy. Underdogs regular enemies are harder than and some of the boss stuff like can be pretty hard, but like the waterfall. But the elites aren't that bad. None of them are the potato. The potato is just so much harder. I took a feeling touch over Lethality. Let's see if that was stupid as hell. It may have been stupid as hell. Let's see. Is that enough damage with this? I think it is. I can take the 7. Yeah. That was a guarantee. Okay. Veil Piercer is awesome with Enfeebling Touch. Even one Ethereal makes Veil Piercer worth it. We won't be able to do this elite, it looks like, because we didn't get a potion. Well, maybe the shop will let us do it. This draws cards to make Death March deal more damage. I'm not building stuff for around Death March. I'm probably not going to be clicking that card very much this run, but I do have it in my deck, so I don't know. We'll see. Veil Piercer's got combos. Well, get some max HP back, because we, we did lose some. Or add 2 commons. I do want to see commons. Alright, which ones are good here? Defy's good. That one I definitely want. It's an ethereal card for Veil Piercer. And I think we really like Sleight of Flesh already. And then what's the second one? The second one's kind of annoying. What's up, Llama Lad? How you doing? Second one is annoying. Fear? Why fear? I mean, Vuln is okay. Again, more Veil Piercer ethereal stuff. For sure. That is okay. I see that. I generally have disliked Fear more and more the more I played with it. Necro just doesn't care about Vuln. It's not usually where the damage comes from. The damage usually comes from Doom. It usually comes from Sleight of Flesh. It usually comes from Unleash, like Bodyguard scaling, Summon scaling. And then like certain combo cards, like Pull from Below and stuff like that, which I guess Unleash works well with, okay with. Oh my god, it's Paparado. Thank you for the raid. I just started. What a coincidence. We literally just click live. Hellraiser Meteor Strike? Oh my god, I'm pogging out. Of course you won with that. That's obvious. It's obvious synergies. I've done that before. Who hasn't? Who has not? I was just talking about Paparado about how this Fear card just keeps going down in my evaluations over and over again. 1 friendship and it's doing 5 damage, 1 vuln. And and I have to play it or it exhausts. And it's vuln is just the worst on this character. Second card stuff. Invoke is the best card here. But I already have one thing to solve my energy with Veil Piercer. But Snap, I guess, is a heavier card. Kind of. Kind of. Not fully heavy. Anything that says summon is premium. It's generally how the game works. The energy does play in some decks. Not quite yet. But we're in Overgrowth, which means Statue exists. Invoke is really good against Statue. Fear is okay against Statue. Also, against the potato, I'd say it's probably Fear is better. I mean, it is Fear is better. Fear is better against the potato. Which is annoying because we're terrible against the potato right now. We only have a Feebling Touch for it. That's a bummer. I mean, I don't think I can go to Elite with the current deck anyway. Verdonis, presumably Fear is slightly better against that too. I don't think is Fear necessarily the only choice though? Like, I'd rather take a Snap or a Poke or something. I think these cards are so bad I'm taking Invoke. I don't care. Like, if I have to dodge an Elite, I have to dodge an Elite. I think that's basically my conclusion. I'm not giving up Act 2 and 3 power this much. I would like a potion after this, by the way. Just like pointing that out would be nice. I would appreciate it. Lockpot is not an incredible potion. Ooh, friendship. This card is here. It's weird. I have too much energy. Reap card is here, which is really good with Invoke. Damn it. Damn it. You guys see the problem, right? No. Don't make me do it. God damn it, bro. The thing is like, I have Invoke Reap now. Which is like would be our primary damage source. We would be doing that. That would be what we would be doing. I would like to point out that there was some secret Invoke synergies that you guys might have not seen. For why I click Invoke. Some secret ones. Do you guys see the secret Invoke synergy that's happening? That might be very hard to spot. That is actually a genuine synergy. Gamers. Do the gamers see it? And we already talked about Snap. No, Snap is minor synergy with Invoke. But there's actually one that's a bigger synergy with Invoke that's hard to see. It's harder to identify. There's two actually that are bigger synergies with Invoke that are hard to identify. That make it much better in this deck. Go Birds. Berry? Well, we don't have a berry in the deck. There's actually a third one technically, but I don't really count it. Don't worry about the third one. There's technically a third one that also works with Invoke that helps us. I think it's Berry too. They have a point. Okay. So, on the turn you play Invoke, what's the problem? What's the problem with playing Invoke on the turn you play it? Why, when you have Invoke in your hand, why are you kind of annoyed? Usually. It's good for your next turn, but it's terrible on your current turn, right? Well, what is a card that smooths out your current turn so you can play your 2 energy and still be fine? This bad boy. Right? So, if you Veil Piercer and you get a free Defy, you'll still be able to full block and play the Invoke. So it not only does Veil Piercer smooth out your turn where you're playing Invoke, but Invoke then smooths out the turn after you play. You understand? It's a 2-turn chain. It's almost like delay chaining, where you get to chain a delay into another delay and get more power. So this is actually quite good with Invoke. Another one that's quite good with Invoke is Enfeebling Touch, because it full blocks for the turn. So anything that full blocks for the turn is good with Invoke, because now Invoke can actually be played. What's tough about Invoke is like, how do you actually freaking play it? Because you only have 3 energy, and there's people are attacking you, and what are you going to do? You're going to trade health for that? You can do that, but Invoke generally is good with other sources of summon as well. But we only have Bodyguard. Because then, like, your Aussie can take the hit, and you can Invoke during that turn. Like, that's another thing. The third synergy that I didn't mention was Death March. Because if I ever find draw for Death March to pop off, Invoke allows us to have the turn for Death March. I don't think that's very important because Death March is going to do nothing this round. It's just going to sit here and deal 8 damage. Most likely. 90% of the time. This card sucks. The other ones are much more important. The core of our deck is Veil Piercer and Enfeebling Touch. So that does help. Now we've added not that much attacking. Reap is good. Why is this game getting reviewed, Bomb Lud? Because the Chinese, man. Your people. Your people hate it. Your people, bro. That's actually it's your people. Okay, Lud, actually the answer is it kind of deserves it. Which is the controversial answer. It deserves it, but it also doesn't deserve it. It deserves it in the sense that the Chinese players didn't have a appropriate feedback tool, as I understand it. So they used the reviews as the way that they gave feedback. So that's naturally going to mean that negative feedback flows to the top. The rest of the regions have a good feedback tool, so tends to be that they use that. It sounds like that's what the developer said, at least. The second thing is they gave a really heavy-handed patch down on a certain playstyle, which was infinites. And even though that playstyle was broken in the initial release of the game, like literally stupid broken and not fun, they made it so heavy-handed that now it just doesn't exist. And some people feel like that style of gaming is fun, including me. And they complained that they don't like the patch direction. So they gave a negative review. Now, is it a bad game? No, dude. This is like literally probably... This is already like the second or third best... this second or third best roguelike deck builder of all time. The original Spire is number one. I think this... I've played like every roguelike deck builder. I'd probably put this at third right now or second. And it's gonna become the best. It's like really it doesn't have a very hard road to become. It already has a very clear path to becoming the best. And it's gonna make better and better updates and gonna get better and better. It's in early access, right? So it's not a bad game at all. It's very fun. I'm addicted to it right now. So it's not I wouldn't use the Steam reviews to judge whether you should play it or not. It's one of those situations. You're 20 hours deep? Nice. It's fucking good, man. It's good. That's what I did. I think my first, 150 hours, I did completely blind, watch no one else. And then I slowly, gradually started watching other people just to see what other people were thinking, and that was fun. But I also didn't lose a run for my first 120 some odd hours because I was climbing. Climbing is really easy. In general, it's not until like A9 that the game gets much more difficult. But even then, a problem a lot of people have is the game is really easy. I'm still only at maybe 60%, 70% win rate. Maybe even less than that lately. So it's not too easy for me. Not yet. I would say. But there are people who basically never lose. Nearly never lose. I think I've watched enough to see that. I think it seems like they're at 85 to 90, roughly, % win rate. It feels like when I watch them. That seems like their power level. Most of the best people. But they can easily become 99 at the moment with the current patch. The patch is easier. Not all of us are there yet because our hours are so low. It takes a lot of time. Easy as not being your experience. Well, you're new to the genre, so that makes sense. Yeah, for the people with a lot of strategy game and roguelike deck builder experience, it hasn't been that hard, especially the climb. But A10 even. Not that challenging, but they're gonna make the game harder. They've even said it themselves, and they're gonna add an Act 4 and stuff. So that part will get shored up. Dragon Cross STS1 is really, really hard. I think STS1 is actually a little too easy as well. but that's because I got stupid good at STS1, and that's how I feel after 5,000 hours. So I'm very biased. I do think some of the previous patches of STS1 and community patches of STS1 are more good though. STS1 was basically one patch away from being literally perfect, which is always something that annoys me. But its final patch is still really good and still the best strategy game of all time, and a 10 out of 10. Admiral, I made one. Me and VM service. Remove Watcher. Actually, the final patch is literally just change 5 things about Watcher, make her reasonable, and she's a beautiful character that makes you want to cry because she's probably the coolest character in the whole game. I've done this rant many times before if you've been on the stream. I'm sorry if you're tired of it, but SCS-1 Watcher needed so little to be the coolest character of the 5. It needed so little changes. It's crazy how few changes were required. And we've tried it in a community patch, and we played it many times. And SCS-1 Watcher all of a sudden became like just as strong as the other characters. That became obviously a lot weaker with the nerfs, but like around their skill level. And all of a sudden the mechanics were so beautiful. Stances, scry, all this stuff was like high level. Like the core mechanics of Watcher and a lot of the card designs of Watcher are cooler than any of the other characters. Defect's the most boring. I think current Defect, SCS2 Defect is already cooler than SCS1 Defect. And I loved SCS1 Defect, but SCS2 Defect is really cool. Really cool. For sure. Temp Focus is a great addition. SCS1 Defect was great and was probably my favorite character along with Silent. I always said SCS1 Defect was my favorite. It was definitely my signature character. But it was really like mostly about one thing, which was, hey, can you fix your speed problem? Can you fix your speed problem? Can you put your powers down while being speedy? Like, every run was that. Which was a really fun problem because Act 4 was such a big challenge. And sometimes you weren't fast enough, and sometimes you got killed by turn 2 in Act 4, right? That was like SCS1 Defect. Which was a cool problem, and it was very... the whole run you spent trying to get faster. And like you're like, I'm still not fast enough. You're like a little crackhead, you know? You need to get faster and faster. But yeah, a lot of that was similar, but it was just such a complicated puzzle to solve of how to get faster that and optimize around that it was really fun. But SCS2 Defect has like the status stuff, which is probably the part of the game that's in the best state right now. I'm not the only one who says that. I've talked to a lot of other streamers. Everyone seems to agree on that, actually. It's not like overpowered at all, but the numbers on, like, look at the numbers on the status stuff. We don't need any of those numbers changed. Those numbers are the most reasonable in the game. They're like, oh, flat cannons damage, yeah, that sounds about right. You know, that's a powerful attack, but it's not crazy. Boost aways block, yeah, that's fine. 6 that's a good number. Don't change it. You know, a lot of this, the numbers on it are completely fine. Even compact, you're like, yeah, 7. That sounds reasonable. It needs to be able to block when there's nothing else in your hand, but you know it's kind of hard to line it up. Compact's fine. It's a reasonable card. Nothing too crazy, right? So they really probably, if they don't change anything about status defect until full release, I think it's fine. They don't need to do anything. It's actually the baseline that everything else in the whole game should be balanced around, including stuff from other characters. If you want to look at like what numbers are reasonable, like in in the current engine, that's probably the baseline. I think the other one that's close, by the way, as a side note, is Vuln on Ironclad if Dominate didn't exist. Which is tough to say because that's the card that makes Vuln work. But those numbers are pretty okay. Dominate's too much, yeah. But the rest of the stuff like Bully, like Fist. Fist is a nice situational card that only works sometimes. Like, that's fine. What other Vuln cards are there? You know, most of them, like, I think Vicious is in a great spot. You would think draw 1 to 2. You're like, oh, you think you're in your head rush down. But I had a really good Vicious run, but it's not always good. It's not always good. It's fine. Colossus might be actually too much. Colossus is stupid. I don't know. Colossus might be like, hey, this is the card that makes Vuln worth it, right? And maybe it's okay for it to be broken. It's okay for a few cards to be broken. You know, we did have Wraith Form in Spire 1, and you can argue that's a bad thing, but you know, having a few strong cards is fine. I don't know if it should be an uncommon. I don't know why they did that. Taunt is another example of a card that's completely okay in terms of its current state. We don't... You know, there's a lot of cards that have landed at a pretty decent spot. But there's other packages right now which are completely out of line. If you want to use Defect as an example, Dark. Dark is out of line right now. Dark is way out of line right now. Null and and Shadow Shield are defense and offense in one card, and you can just, I mean, there's quadcast in the game, so you have Defect's signature attack makes you want to do Dark as it is. Dark is the best damage source without focus in Slay Spire 1, and now we have less focus in Spire 2. Somehow Loop, which they nerfed to the ground because of no full focus, is now actually an okay card just because we use Dark so much. And it really pushes down any other source of damage like Lightning, Tesla Coil, Voltaic. Just because Dark exists, it makes everything else like kind of. And there's so many Dark sources too. You have Rainbow, you have the 2 Null and Shadow Shield, which are really common. It's not hard. And there's Darkness, and Darkness got buffed too. Like, I understand why Darkness got buffed. They're like, okay, well they don't have focus, so we want to have Darkness to do more. But now it does so much. Also, it's easier to get orb slots now, and that generally Darkness likes orb slots because it likes to sit in the back with frost orbs. So now it just feels like, yes, I guess Glass and Lightning exist, and I guess Plasma exists, but Defect's just a 2 orb guy. It's just a Frost and Dark guy, and the rest are just like filler orbs, and I don't think that's like what that's as interesting, you know. So that's like an example of one that's a bit out of line by comparison. Clearly out of line. And that's not even like Defect's probably in the best spot of all the characters. Like don't get me started on Silent, right? So yeah, I don't know. You know, there's some things that need to be changed, and they will change them. They've made some really good changes lately that I'm like, oh, okay, they're thinking. They nerfed Reflect. They got nerfed more. I barely noticed. I'm still overblocking with it. We never do the Reflect is a good upgrade, and we never do it because it's always like, well, I full block with it already, so why would I need to upgrade it? Like what is upgrading infinite to infinite? The turn I use it, I always full block. Who cares? But yeah, if it goes down to like 13, 13 is the number I think I like for Reflect, then that's a reasonable card, and that we would start skipping sometimes. Probably not that often, but we'd probably skip sometimes. Enemy difficulty increase. That's what we're hoping for. I think a lot of us are hoping for that. I think one of the interesting things, Maticus, is that we just talked about on just a second ago was I'm not losing to Act 1 anymore. Maybe that's just because of the way I'm playing and my macro gameplay. And their whole thing, if they want to make Act 1 easier and they want to make Act 3 harder, I'm like, I think there was a large period where the way, and I'm watching other streamers, they're not dying to Act 1 either. There's a large period where Act 1 was really jarring, and that's how we were dying. But then we got better. And now Act 1 is like, we're like playing around it really well and not dying to it that often. And so I'm like, are they really going to make Act 1 weaker? Is that necessary? Act 3 hard is fine. I'm down. I'm not sure it's necessary. I kind of don't want them to change Act 1 that much, except for like maybe mechanic changes. I think skulking is boring right now. I need. It's okay. Like it doesn't really test anything. Berdona is the most boring enemy in the whole game, probably. It's just a damage. It doesn't even matter what your deck is. Berdona's you're taking 20, taking 15 or 20, and like and you just walk out of the floor. Like okay, I barely even calculate Berdona's because I'm just like it's the same thing every time. Doesn't matter my deck. I could be strikes and defense. I'm going to be taking 20. Like, he doesn't kill you from full. You just damage trade. Streamers aren't representative of 95% of players. Yes, Dean Machine, but in general with strategy games, the best players, which are the streamers, the best players are like the only way you can really balance. Like I don't understand when people say you have to balance around the majority because like what you're gonna not nerf the broken card because most people don't know how to use it. How does that like? How does that even work? And eventually, though, most people are gonna learn how to use it. They just don't have enough hours yet to know that's broken yet. They just don't click it because they're just inexperienced. So I don't really understand the idea of how do you balance a strategy game not around what the actual balance of the game is. And usually the best way of figuring out the actual balance of the game is the best players. Yep, that sounds right, JP. A lot of fights are just prescribed. Like, you take 5-10, that's just how it is. I would say only Decimilli kills you from full, and a few other fights can kill you from full. Knowledge Demon can kill you from full. There's not like many like champ like fights where you need to hit this power level. Like with champ, you have to make a good split, or else you're dead, right? That's like the fight. The fight is you have to have an answer, or else you die to the champ. It's just the bottom line. It doesn't matter if you're full. Doesn't matter what's going on. You need a champ answer. You like the stability SDS1 landed on? Okay, I'm going to say something crazy for you, Timmer. First of all, I don't like the final patch of SDS1. Number two, though it's still a perfect 10 out of 10 game. Not perfect game, but it's a 10 out of 10 game. It's the best strategy game of all time. It's a beautiful game, and I love it. Number two, I think games like this benefit from constant updates. I want this game... okay. Gamers are going to hate me. I want a live service. I want this to be a live service. I want this to be a forever game. I want new characters all the time. I want new content all the time. I don't want the Spire to end, dude. I love the Spire. I love Megacrit. I love everything they make. I don't want the party to end, dude. I was sad when Spire content stopped. Like, it was fun getting new stuff all the time. It was great. I was having a great time with it. And with strategy games, a lot of times we kind of start figuring out the strategies, and we need more content. Now, roguelike design, where things are randomized, do help us get like more variety, and it's kind of infinite variety in some ways. But there's a cap to that, you know. I don't need the updates to be incredibly fast-paced, and I think some things can be stable. Like, for example, if it's just new characters they add, like let's say they find at some point that Necro's in a good spot, right? They don't need to change Necro anymore. Maybe you can change the enemies, change the game. Just keep Necro the same. But you know, add other content and add new characters, things like that, to keep things fresh, keep things going. They like live tours. They don't like the monetization practice. Yeah, just charge for new characters. Give it every once in a while. Just say $20 for this character, $10 for this character, whatever it is. And I'm down. That'll fund you guys forever. And maybe eventually, when you want to do an overhaul, make it Slay the Spire 3. You know, like in 10 years' time. What's the problem with that? Run your company like that forever. Like, we're all happy. Happy gamers. Maybe on a creative level, they want to do another creative outlet. That's their prerogative. But I'm saying on a business level, it's the best choice. And for my personal enjoyment as a customer level, as a player, as an enjoyer of the art, that's also my preference. How they monetize it? Yeah, just charge for characters. There's 7 people. You guys understand there's 7 fucking people right now? And they're about to... This is like going to be one of the best-selling games of all time. This is the best-selling game of the year currently. In the first week, it sold 3 mil. Do you guys understand what that means? I work in the gaming industry. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot for 7 people. It's like an unbelievable amount. And what was the game was at $30? What was it at? Yeah. 25? Fortnite Battle Pass? We don't need it. No. Fortnite Battle Pass is only required when you have 1,000 employees like Epic does. You can... They're an indie game with 7 people. They can keep it at 7 people. They have enough funding to be alright for the next decade if they never want to do it again. But they should make more money as they make more content, because that's just how it should be. Their work should be paid. But just charge like $10, $15 for every new character. Do content packs. What's the problem? I think that, like, I'd pay for continued development. I would gladly pay. I'd pay for Slay the Spire subscription. Like, I would subscribe to this and they continually give me content. Just feed me. Feed me. I pay for Peacock right now. I pay $6. Was it $10 a month? I don't know what I pay for Peacock. I pay for Peacock. What do you think I like more, Slay the Spire or Peacock? I like Slay the Spire more. I only pay for Peacock because the NBA playoffs are going on right now. And they have me. They have me and I have to pay. That makes sense, Kata. A new engine does help eventually. That will happen again in like 10 years. And they'll have to probably make a new engine again. And then they make Slay the Spire 3. Yeah, if they want to make other things, that's a whole other creative thing. But I want to say, as a clear voice, because there's a lot of like muddling around where people are negative about live service and stuff, as I want to give my opinion out and say that if they just like making Spire-like games and they like making this sort of stuff, at least me, I can't speak for everybody, that would be my ideal. That's what I want. Now, their lives are not my lives. So, they don't have to make their decisions based on just me, little old me. But if you ask me what I want, yeah, more Spire forever. Please. Never stop. I don't want you... I'm sure they can make other cool games, but other devs can do that. Other devs can do that. I kind of like them making Spire games. They seem to be crackheads and good at doing that. Please. You're good at this. Please don't stop doing the thing you're good at. Only reason to keep doing Spire is money? What if they like making it? What if it's... I would like making it. Making Spire sounds so sick. That's like the sickest job. What if they want... Like is it like the worst thing in the world to like be the people who run the company that make the best strategy game of all time? And like constantly make new content for it. Like, that sounds fun. That sounds like a great next decade of your life. They do like it. They made it twice. And it has been the last decade of their life. I'm just saying, do 10 more years for me, please. Do like another 10 years for me. Maybe another 20. Give me as long as you can. I'm a crackhead. I consume it. I love Spire. Okay, someone in chat complaining about this card choice taking a while because I was yapping. I think it was Ludwig who asked the question, and then I couldn't stop. I forgot what happened. Was going on this run. All right, I'm doing this Veil Piercer Invoke crap. This nonsense. I'm deciding between Reap and Friendship. Friendship might be worth not doing an Elite. It's that good. It's worth more to me than like a Relic and Gold. And taking damage to my face. Reap, of course, is better for the Elite. And we do have a couple cards that Friendship debuffs. Which sucks. And the energy doesn't play that well with Invoke Veil Piercer. Blame Ludwig the Classic. It is a really hard choice. Because there's the broken card. Which I'm pretty sure this is a 100% pick rate in my game so far. I don't think I've ever not clicked this. And it's the closest I've ever been to not clicking it, which is very funny. This is the closest I've ever been to not clicking Friendship, which is Act 1. I don't really want my damage debuffed. Like all my strikes, because that's actual relevant damage. Veil Piercer and Death March and 3 strikes. That's, you know, not irrelevant damage for this stage of the run. And I won't be able to kill little potatoes if I take this friendship because they'll be too small. All the attacks will be too small. And the potato has infection, so the energy doesn't really play. And I already have energy smoothing with Veil Pierce Invoke. Yeah, I mean, it's good against the elites. I don't doubt it. The question is taking friendship and dodging better than taking an elite? Do I, because I go to this shop, will this friendship pay off in literally one floor? Because I'll see like one card that plays with energy, and then it's immediately better. What cards? Honestly, almost all of them make friendship play immediately. Severance, Dirge, hell, Berry. We could do a Berry run just for fun. Delay, Deathbringer, Putrefy, any Doom stuff. Slighted Flesh would make me okay. I'd take a hang. This stuff's probably not going to appear, but a lot of this other stuff, if there's another Reap at the shop, will be fine. I think it's Reap. Weird. I don't like it. There's too many cards that don't actually work with it. Took a while. Ha! Yeah, another Reap at the shop. But it's up against a broken card, Fasten. There's a Fasten here. Wait, we only have 3 defense? Oh, it's only 3 defense though. What about pull from below? Don't we have some ethereal cards? Three ethereal cards. 15 damage. Pull from below. After first cycle. After first cycle, that is. One thing that annoys me about Leafy Poultice is it makes Fasten less of an auto win, which is annoying. Gigantification Potion. Big Reap. Win a fight with it. This potion reads win 1 fight. Which I like. Insta Birdonis kill. If I want that one, I probably just want to trade health against Birdonis, the stupid Birdonis. Instant statue kill, which I actually do like. Yeah, Invoke makes statue not so bad. It's not an instant potato kill. But we can try Block Pot, and Reap is good against potato. Friendship clickers are winning here. They would probably just take Reap now and they just win the run. And they take a Reap in 1 potion and they win the run. Which is annoying. I hate them. I hate all of them, actually. That's my fault for trying to use my brain? Yeah, it is my fault. Why is my brain currently saying just take this and get through the act? Because all this other stuff doesn't help me for next act that much. I'm fine with this. And then we go 3 elites. Basically, I get a relic this way. I don't think I can take this elite with the other cards. It's our worst elite. Nice. And by nice, of course, he means not nice. ethereal cards are annoying sometimes, man. Oh, that was terrible. Six statuses. Yikes. Yikes. Can't really play into this. Even with the bigger Austie, like... Oof, we're gonna take that damage. We do have ethereal decost. I hate the play I might make. Just double potting. But I might make that play. Yeah. This is triple. This goes to 21. 21 plus 6. Nice split. And I invoke. And I can reap one down. And I have full Austie. Other option is just simple reap down and then go into this draw. Does that look reasonable to you? I don't think it looks reasonable to me. Okay, what other plays there? Defend, defend, invoke. Reap next turn. What does that do? Nothing. This play also lets me snap something. I can snap a defend to use for invoke energy. Oh, forced gigantification, I'm pretty sure. As long as I don't want to die. And I don't want to die, so... Yeah, I don't know. Bodyguard is retained, so I don't need to play it. Killed the 22 one. Take one. Use Austie health to get Veil Piercer out. We need damage on stuff. This number says 8, which is annoying. Austie damage just does matter though. Because of Unleash. Okay, what does Unleash become if I do this defend? Because I have Bodyguard for it too. Like, can Unleash take one out? I do this defend. I go to 4 block. It also goes to 6. I use Bodyguard. It goes to 11. So 17. That's not a perfect number. 17, huh? Okay, what's the other line? The other line is I take 1 to my face. I use Veil Piercer. And my Aussie health goes down to 2. I use Bodyguard. It goes to 7. 7 is 13 with Unleash. 13 with Unleash is still 1 strike away on something. Or 1 Death March away to kill the 21. So taking 1 to my face seems better because I get a Veil Piercer off too. Yeah, taking one seems better. I was just yapping to Malak. We weren't playing. I was on the screen while talking. That's all. Just chatting. Just chatting. So if we want to do the 21 with Unleash, I think we Veil Piercer here. We might have to hedge anyway, but... Okay. Double Veil Piercer. Okay. Means Bodyguard will always be able to play. Okay. So... Six, 5 block. Right, this is stupid or? Why did I do it like that? Why did I do it like that? My brain broke? What? I don't. Why did I do it like that? I lost track of my own thoughts. What the fuck was that? Like this, I guess? I mean, that doesn't seem that good. Or reshuffle save me. Oh my god. Fight with -2 potions and a bajillion damage. Still might die. Because of this draw. Holy smokes. I misplayed the fight. I have to rest. Jesus Christ. I lost track of my own thoughts at some point. Sturdy Clamp's amazing. That was just terrible. Thank God I got that. But yeah, now we're resting and we don't have the potions. And now we might be dodging. Afterlife, Invoke likes that. Capture Spirit is good for statue. I was playing the fight really well until I wasn't. Is basically what happened. I think I did the I didn't do the Death March strike turn right. I defended instead of killing one. And then I don't know, it all fell apart. Death March Capture Spirit. Good point, that makes it better. Probably is what I take. Good for statue too. We might still win the act, but that was... Like, what are we doing? We double potion and still take 40? Makes me feel better about potioning, but... Yeah, it's terrible. Lose 7 HP. Or get strength on the character that doesn't care about strength. I don't really want to lose 7 HP, dog. I don't want to lose HP. I can't lose HP right now. I think I might die to the elite right now. I'm too scared with no pots. This is terrible. This Act 1 is not how you play Act 1. Just awful. This is the worst act one I've played in a while. Might still win, but I don't know what I'm doing. 27 is a good number for Reap. Don't care. So your type of back one. I made one misplay and it's snowballing for me. So that's bad, obviously. Very sad and bad. Dex plays on this character a lot. Oh my god, Death March. Who is hype about Death March? Oh, never mind. It's pogging out. Swiftbot Death March. Grave Warren Death March? Where were the haters? Okay. That was like one of the worst fights I've played in a very long time. And I'm trying to figure out why this stuff happens to me now. Like, I was just like, my brain broke and I played the wrong card. I don't know. I might still win. But I shouldn't win. I think I'm clicking rest, right? Yeah. The garbage rest. Hello, Statue Man. I do care about Defy for next draw pile. And Sturdy Clasp. I do care about this again. I want to play it before Veil Piercer, of course. Can snap. Oh, well, defend would have played actually for block, but we'll snap a defend for now. Veil Piercer. We didn't get Invoke, unfortunately. We could maybe invoke Death March big turn. Oh, we got Capture Spirit and Death March on the same hand. Bummer. Ooh, we have a Swift Plot play. We have a Swift Plot play? We have a Swift Plot play. Oh my god, look at this hand. This is the best Swift Plot in human history. Oh. 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 Never mind. Death March is a top tier card. Who's hating on Death March, bro? Not me. Never me. He's pretty good. Oh, it's so close. So, that was the potato fight, and meanwhile, this is this fight. Okay. Touch of Insanity on Reap. I can get through the boss that way. Sculpting Strike. Sculpting Strike Reap with Veil Piercer combo. It's a little cheesy combo. It's fun. It's kind of like a Touch of Insanity. Sculpting Dream card. We need like 2 more Veil Piercers now. Was your vision? This is usually the place where I like sculpting. But there's also a haunt here. You guys see the haunt, right? We're not blind to this thing, right? The thing that deals 1 trillion damage. Our eyes are working, right? So the trillion damage card. What does this upgrade to? I've never thought about upgrading this, and now I'm like, Yeah, we're gonna haunt. I think it would have been cool. We would have had fun, potentially. Doing the other play. But alas. It's like this. Death March? Come on, Death March. Come on, Brody. Man. You're whack Donald's, bro. Something like this. Sucks about Veil Piercer, sucks about... Oh my god, did I just do Strike over Veil Piercer? Holy, he's a... Dude. What is going on? This is like the worst played run of all time. Who is playing this game anymore? Okay, admittedly I'm a little hungry. Is that what it is? Is he too hungry to play? What's happening? This is not my Crimson Blur, who I've grown to love. This is someone else who's taking the wheel. Meanwhile, we have a 0 damage fight. While misplaying left and right. Huh. Interesting. That I don't need food earlier? Dude, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just get too fucking hungry. Maybe I get too hungry while streaming. I don't get enough water. Like... So, a lot of runs, I don't refill my water. Because I have these massive brain farts. I'm like, I don't normally make these mistakes. They're horrible mistakes. Like, who clicks Strike over Veil Piercer? Who does that? Look, Sikkim is here. We have some Aussie attacks. Alright, I'm going to get a small snack. I'm going to run, get a small snack, find whatever I can to put it in my mouth. And I'm coming back. Okay, gamers. I got myself a protein bar and a Gatorade. That's like prime brain needs to work type of fuel. You know, part of it is I have to take my Invisalign now to eat, which means I'll have to brush my teeth at some point. And I'm like, that'll take me time away, and I don't want to do that. That's part of why I don't end up eating while streaming for a really long time. And I think that's why I'm playing like an idiot sometimes. Well, zero damage Act 2. I think we made too many mistakes in this run to have a great Act 2. But we have a Death March. That's fun. Holy crap, this Gatorade is hard to open. The Gatorade was so hard to open. Alright. What's the card reward screen? Crap. Speed pot or Thorn Spot? Probably Speed Pot. Thorn Spot's good against the elites in Act 2, but I don't care. It's too far from now. We do get a free upgrade here, I believe. Because worst case, I can Test of Insanity, reap the boss. I see this is our 2 best upgrades. Popper helps against the boss a lot too. Invoke is a good upgrade too. Damn, Invoke's a really good upgrade. +1 summon, +1 energy. That might be the one. So we misplayed Act 1 terribly. Let's see if we win anyway. Upgrade Invoke's really good, yeah. We hit this one, right? Because we might be able to kill it next turn. Are we doing this Touch of Insanity thing? I think so. I think you don't mess around that much. Capture Spirit bottom. Is a bit annoying. Is this boss new? No. There's a lot of there's 2 Act 1s, so maybe you just didn't fight this boss yet. There's 6 Act 1 bosses. There's a chance that you just never fought them. If you don't have that many hours in the game yet. Okay. Should be good from here. Wait a second. Snapping Death March is good in the future. So that it's on the right turns. Right? Hmm. Snap Death March is a combo. We're weakened right now. You're no longer weakened? On Veil Piercer? I guess it's like dead. Did we need the Touch of Insanity? I'm not sure. But we might get a replacement potion. We did. Devour Life. Spirit of Ash. What the? They're so good. They're so good. They're so good. Holy rare card. Those are the ones I want to see. How many ethereals do I have? 1, 2. Is it only those 2? Is that it? Devour needs an upgrade, yeah. Spirit of Ash doesn't need it as badly. So your Sculpting Strike would have been good here, yeah. Spirit of Ash is really good against the Knights fight. I know that's a long time from now, but just pointing that out. Devour Life really wants Capture Spirit upgraded. Please give me the upgrade one, Orbus. Man, ooh. Illuminess. I do use energy quite well. It helps me get reaps out. I'm a huge Unbound guy. Unbound's good in this deck because it helps us get set up. It's broken? Yeah. I've never lost with it yet, I don't think. What's the pathing look like? It's not a bad Luminess, by the way, though. Luminess also helps get it set up. Weird. I like this shop, but I guess we just go to the shop and then figure it out. And it might be this after that. Like 2 elites in the act. Or I could, you know, go crazy. 4 elites. Get our sword. Probably not, though. Probably just want upgrades. Devour Life, Capture Spirit, Haunt upgrades are like... Those are like almost relic power of gain for us. They're really important. I think this is just better. Luminesce is great, but I want more setup for now. And a lot of times our energy is okay with like Veil Piercer hands. We can kill one. Right? Like so. Are we flex potting this thing down? Probably. Not like flex spot's that good on this character. And it was, I found a spot that played. Glass Eye is great. Glass Eye is super good. We take Glass Eyes around here. We can clamp it up. Clamp it up a little bit. Weird. Okay, it's easy play, actually. Oh my god, I would have made this play without my Gatorade and without my, Oh my god, Haunt is true damage? Never mind, I suck. fine. This is funny. On my Gatorade and my protein bar, I would have been... We're having fun. On this true damage, dog. Can you believe it? Use the clamp. Death March actually plays and it's really funny. And yeah, we didn't take damage that fight, so that was good. Another ethereal card or a free attack that works with Death March. Actually close. Fetch Death March. Death March is doing damage, Gravy Train. It's actually doing work right now. So, turns me around the boss. True. I like fetch more for sure. Sometimes we have an awkwardness with energy to play things like Defy. I know Defy's still... Holy Page Storm. Shockwave is here? What is this shop? Oh my god. I like Ori. I like everything. I'm too poor. Probably had to, because I had to skip that elite. Page Storm wants an upgrade too? Tragic. Tragic. Shockwave. I'm still Shockwave. I think I'm clicking Shockwave no matter what. Is what I'm trying to get at. Broken. Ori could have Page Storm. Has anyone thought about that? Page Storm's also good into the Bees of Evil because dazes are ethereal. Has anyone thought about that? It'd be anything, even a Page Storm? True. Holy upgrade debt. Holy upgrade debt. I need Devour Life and Shockwave pronto, and I want Capture Spirit, but it's not happening anytime soon. But now Page Storm wants an upgrade. If I click it. Page Storm has the benefit of giving me a strike remove, which I like. Or a potential potion. I think I'm going upgrade path. Do you think upgrades are insane in this deck and I want them? Hello, Hunter Killer. How you doing? Man, I feel being touched is good in this fight. I don't know if I'll have time for it. To redraw it versus just doing 19. Sucks about a feeling touch. Something like this. Grave Warden full blocks. Well, 24 damage. Come on, Death March. Do I just do this? I've never wanted a Death March more in my life. Debilitate or Drain Power. There's the broken card, and then there's the fun card. I loved Drain Power. It's one of my favorite cards. We do need upgrades. We said that. We have a Shockwave. It's not really a choice. You use Veil Piercer here for Defy Decost because you want to clamp up. Actually. The clamping helped. Another tough fight. That's life, right? You know? Man, I can never play stupid Invoke. It's always against amazing things. Like, am I supposed to not click this? I'm clicking that. Guy kills similar decks a Hunter Killer. It's just 56. Maybe I should consider it. We just do that another turn. If we want to. Clamp it up. See a problem with continuing to clamp? Nice. Whoo, hoo, 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 hoo. That does make Shockwave upgrade a little less necessary. A little less, not incredibly less. Pace Storm only draws one right now. As you can see, the Pace Storm upgrade's really good. Like, really good. Maybe I shouldn't have played the power and I should have full blocked. But I have a Feebling Touch, who cares? This could be a speed pot. Big unleash coming. This has been a weird fight. I'm not exactly in a good spot. I want to play this. Something like this. Now it's just me and him in a duel to the death. A duel to the death. Did I even kill him? No. We did get some Devour Lifing off at least. I guess we do the damage. Thing with doing the damage is how did we kill? I don't want to take 8 to my face. Not exactly. I know, pot. I just don't. I hate it. Yeah, I don't want to. Friendship. Grave Warden? We really want the energy of friendship, so it's obviously getting clicked. But I have no pots now for this elite. Disgusting. We will get a lot stronger. Juzu helps not at all. Oh, we go like this for pots. What's our next upgrade? Is it Capture Spirit already? Yeah, for the Decimilli. A fun fact? Sure, Haxors. We've played this run pretty poorly, but our deck's pretty good still somehow. Shockwave? Yes, you would think so, right? But we have a Putrefy and a Defy. So we already have 6 turns. 6 to 8 turns. Or 7 turns, really, with the second draw of Defy. Of weak. Friendship is not a good upgrade, guys. It's between Shockwave, Capture Spirit, Haunt's okay, Putrefy's okay, Page Storm's okay. Page Storm is really good. I just want Page Storm down. I think Decimilli really wants the Shockwave upgrade. Like it plays. Fine. Well, guess we're taking damage. Or just kidding. Take no damage because this thing's awesome. Look, Death March combo. As it shields the whole thing, we do this for the plant. Holy moly, Page Storm upgrade is so good. I need it upgraded. Now that Friendship is in the deck, we're a lot stronger. Now that Devour Life is upgraded, we're a lot stronger. We can actually get these invokes off, which feels amazing. Yeah, Shockwave is fully playing. Clamp just destroys this guy. Friendship is really destroying him, though. If we're being for real. Friendship's the one that's doing it. The Potion of Doom and Suffering. What is the hottest STS character? If you say Necrobinder, that's really weird because then you're into necrophilia. If you say the Defect, you're one of those people that wants to have like AI girlfriends or boyfriends. If you say Ironclad, you be into dudes. I'm straight. Nothing wrong with being into dudes. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. But that's not my thing. You say the Silent. She puts a skull in her head. Kind of still necrophilia. I don't know. The Regent, also a dude, also an alien. So you're like one of those people that likes those sci-fi, like romance novels, like ship stuff and like Mass Effect and stuff. That's like you're really into like Mass Effect corners of the internet, you know, those kind of corners. We're into that stuff. There's really no good options here. I guess Silent is at least, it's just a skull. You have to get used to it. It's like a goth girl, you know? She's like into that stuff, but you kind of ignore it. It's fine. Regions for people who like Kamen Rider? Yeah, true. Doompod has to be worst pod. What's so wrong with it? What's wrong with Doompod? Ah, the bee dude of evil and suffering. Take one. You were supposed to be here last turn. $56. Am I playing it? No, right? I'm just blocking up. Plant. Play this though. That's fine. Okay. Seems okay. Enfeebling Touch. Death March. Holy man. Who says this card sucks? Looks pretty good to me. Squeeze. Haystorm does hard counter, yeah. I said Paystorm's good in this fight, but it was up against Shockwave Debilitate on turn 1. And was I supposed to not Shockwave Debilitate? What do you guys think? I don't know. More upgrade debt? Yeah, we want delay. And Dredge is pretty good. Dredge Invoke Cycle. This game is like the upgrade debt game, where you're so stressed about upgrades the whole time. 50 damage squeeze, that's actually not good enough. We're gonna get Apo? Dude, I would love an Apo in this deck. Be crazy. Especially since we have Paystorm to solve the Knights already. And we have Shockwave to solve the Knights already. No. We have this Knight solve already. We're really good against Knights. Paystorm is too strong. And Paystorm into Death March is gonna deal major damage. You know what? I'm very happy we transformed to Death March because I now see that there's actually spots for this card. This card's been carrying. This card's considered to be terrible, but I don't think it's that bad. Oh, Haxor, thank you for the melee sub. 11 months, thank you. We love melee. Dredge is nice. Dredge gets Capture Spirit back and stuff. God, Delay is so good. Delay is what we want in this deck. It's so good. It needs an upgrade. It's a pretty good Doom pot. Doesn't get a lot better than that, so I think I'm going to do it. This fight can be hard. It's still hard even after doing the pot. This is annoying. Pull from below. How many ethereal cards do we have now? Like none? We've only 2. No pot elite? No pot elite, really. Should wait turn 2 to use pot there? Why? Then it wouldn't die. Don't get it. Why pick Paystorm anyway? It's good against. It was good against the B, but then the B was on a bad turn, so never even played it. But also, it's just good to get for knights, and it's good for 2 draws. Plus 2 draws, not bad per cycle. It's good, especially if it gets upgraded. Oh, do we die Decimeli with bad draws? No shockwave draws, etc., etc. I'm not doing this, I think. This is like Decimeli. It's the same fight. What the hell? Ow. Ow. Paystorm not being upgraded is like crushing me. Shockwave is here. Unfortunately, Death March gets countered by this fight. And kill one. With Debilitate Unleash or Death March Unleash. Or I could just delay. This deck needs so many upgrades, it's insane. It's really the only reason why it's not popped off yet. Okay. No potion. F? Dream died? Dream die? No? What? What the hell? The stream die for a second? Weird. I don't really see any frame drops. A stream timer reset? Yeah, it did drop. You know, with the way I'm doing it now, it doesn't show me the drops like it used to. Damn, that sucks. Sorry, guys. Hope you guys just refresh and it should be back. Anyway, what happened in that fight is we took some damage, we didn't get a potion. And now I don't know if I can upgrade. Going into the stupid Crabs of Evil. Probably can't upgrade. Sadness. Oh my god. Give me an Apo, please, after this act. If I make it past this fight, that is. These guys aren't that easy. Hey, look. Fetch turns this around. Oh my god, this hand? This is why we couldn't... We had to rest? I guess we go this way. We want Debilitate, though. Debilitate this way. And then unleashes more damage to Death March. This way. Have to play Friendship. Use Defy or Putrefy to turn around. Probably Putrefy. Probably both, maybe? I don't know. I'd like to play Haunt. Oh my god, too many things I want to play in my hand. Friendship's the only one I have to play. I guess Putrefy doesn't matter because next turn it doesn't attack. Defy matters. Don't have Devour Life down, but Capture Spirit would be nice. Am I allowed to take this damage? Take 8 to the face without bodyguarding? Maybe you Putrefy anyway. Because of the turn app. Yeah, this is stacks the weak. We need the weak. But what about Shockwave? Capture Spirit helps us draw into Shockwave. Invoke and stuff too. What's up, Champagne? Putrefy guarantees it though. My gut says this. It's close. I need Shockwave for this anyway. Holy. What a gamer. I think it's this. Sucks I can't turn around, but I have tons of energy I need for next turn. Am I dead? No, not necessarily. But next turn is going to be hard. It's not dealing that much damage, but Debilitate runs out. Oh. Devour Life, I would have liked you in this hand. Okay, well, we're playing Enfeebling Touch. Playing Grave Warden. Pretty simple turn. Good rest. We had no choices. That turn had no choices. Ouch. We survived it though, and we have now Devour Life and what'd you call it? Page Storm's down, Devour Life, Friendship's down. We didn't get Haunt down, but that's the least important of the bunch, at least. Getting Austy big is the way. This turning around is huge. We can debuild this. That's the right debuild target. Bodyguard. We need to get clamped up. It's fine. Now we need to play every Capture Spirit. Delay is important to play. Invoke is important to play. Haunt's important to play. We didn't play Capture Spirit, so I'm very concerned right now. Stabilizing. Stabilizing, stabilizing. We're on a 1-win streak? Yeah. Not much. Not much, but it's ours. We have to do it on this guy, I think. It's going to be attacking in 2 turns or whatever. Rocket Punch. I don't want to redraw this, so I'm not clicking it. This is all about making Austie big and doing haunt damage now. Capture Spirit, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Strike also is nice to retain to turn around. That's also a free turnaround, which is nice. Invoke every turn. This is like what we're trying to build into. Big death marches also. Advancing the fight a bit. I like Debilitate though. Helps us clamp. Sucks to not Veil Piercer. Thankfully, Aussie's so big that as long as these things are weak, we're in okay shape. When with Clamp, we could do some good stuff. Like, it's not bad. Oh. The Crasher got me good. I do think the fight's over, though. I do think the fight's well under control at this point. But you're correct. Oh. All right. Good rest. Good rest. I didn't get you just trying to help. I didn't mean that you were trying to, like, come at me. I understood. I understood. We're on the same page. That's a thank you for making sure to keep me on my toes. Make sure to correct my mistakes so I can identify them. It's part of the joys of streaming is that sometimes if I just play, I wouldn't notice stuff like that. Okay. Eidolon. Eidolon. Helps me exhaust some garbage and get intangible. Sometimes it works. It's kind of slow. Transfigure. On Devour Life. Transfigure is slow. I'd rather draw the good stuff. We already are pretty slow. Our Lord and Savior Defect. Give it time. Defect's coming. Defect's next. Win or lose, Defect's next. Anyway, Necromastery. No, I think these all suck, actually. For our deck. Need some Blur to learn from? I shall be your model and your guide. The deck does like energy. However, Choices Paradox. I don't think it's Seer Talon. I'm sick of that stupid thing. The 2 curses are brutal. And we've built our deck well enough to not want Seer Talon. I'm worried about the stupid test subject. I think we take a while to build ourselves. Energy is good with Enthralled, but that curse is also really bad. I really don't want a curse in my deck. Both of these say add a curse to your deck, which I don't like. Our deck really has no relics. And we just have decent card quality with massive upgrade debt. This is a big whiff. I needed a big ancient. Rolled Hurts on the reshuffle? Yeah. This is a huge whiff. I'm feeling his Choices Paradox. This is a huge whiff. We have no potions. I do think Elite do damage to us at the moment. And we just need upgrades. Paystorm upgrade, Delay upgrade, Capture Spirit upgrade. This is my first Choices Paradox, I'm pretty sure. Do I just go to the shop and figure it out from there? Or no? I do want potions insanely badly. This amount of fighting early on is bothersome. It gets me potions, but at what cost? We're not that strong. We are never going to get our sword. Saddest sword. It was still the right decision because we couldn't afford the health loss, but... Strike remove speed up the deck. It's really not the problem. The problem is relic power. Because we had to skip so many elites. And upgrade debt. The thing is that, like, Delay upgrade and Paystorm upgrade speed up are everything a lot. Because they're energy upgrades. Capture Spirit upgrade also. The upgrades really speed up the deck. A lot of draws with low block. Yeah, we have 3 defends, and we have Delay and Grave Warden and Defy. That's it. That's not a good recipe for the door. Because you might need another block card. Devour Life is kind of block. Yeah, it is true. So Bodyguard's kind of block too. I think what we're doing is going to this Doom path But we're doing this, and we have to survive until that shop. And then we probably want to be going to fires. But, I mean, that's just a horrible path. There are no fires in this act. This other fire I can go after, it is not great either. Like, what is this act? I mean, no matter what, I start here. That I'm positive of, but a devour life, a borrow time, a transfigure. Play enfeebling touch this turn. I say enfeebling, defy friendship as my hand. What would I like to hold? Retain a borrow time or something? For shockwave turn? Retain a transfigure? These hands are just not it. Take damage against these stupid guys. Take more damage against these stupid guys. We need a door solve. We need an everything solve. We need a video game solve. This run doesn't have it right now. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. It's great once it gets started, though. Once it gets going, and doing strong stuff. But it doesn't really get going like that. Wisp that's retained is really good with Choices Paradox. Oh, wow. I need that roll tourist. Oh, okay. So maybe I gotta try that stuff. That sounds good. A retained berry. A seance. Seance would almost play right now. Say the Relics is out? Okay, I gotta figure that out. At some point. Oh, this is ethereal. Hell yeah. Oh my god, why? It's okay. Still play the hand. sucks about Shockwave, but we have Putrefy. Speaking of which, kind of need to play this. Kind of need to play this. I can't play Putrefy. Oh my god. Sick debilitate, bro. Sick debilitate, bro. Gotta play this. Where's that wisp when you need it? Still debilitate for next turn. Ow, bye Austin. Thank God for debilitate. Oh, baby. What a hand. Maybe it's not that good of a hand. What am I talking about? Doesn't have any block in it. That seems to make it a lot worse. Yeah, it seems to be a lot worse. Ouch. We're at 27 already. Oh my god. Defy is another food for Page Storm. I think it's still good. Yeah, we are not healthy right now. Our setup time is just obscene. We want to play Devour Life here. We want to play Invoke and Haunt. Maybe retain a fetch for draw. Clamp it up. Shockwave. Only had like a Gremlin Horn or something, you know, actual relic power to make this better. Because now our Aussie goes down and this is where things get troublesome. Well, that's like a perfect number. Take 3. Man, this deck sucks. Fine. Finally have Haunt in place. We have real damage at least happening. $26 coming. I have to do this. I want this guy to be weak, but I can't. Okay. Don't want any of this in the pile, do I? Unless I want this. I still have Putrefy somewhere. No, I used it. I used Shockwave and Putrefy. Debilitate cannot be redrawn. It's fine. Okay. This is draw. I care enough to do that. We want the status guy gone next. No, it doesn't feel like we're making progress, but we are. I promise we are. It feels like he's just making more of these guys. Paystorm, who cares about the status guy? Oh, what am I talking about? Holy moly. Oh! He's actually good for me. Don't kill him. Haunt, don't kill him. He's good for me. Okay. Please keep making status, guys. You're really helping me out. Okay, Big Austie. This fight's over. Took a while. Soul will start doing damage eventually. Eventually. I'm sure of it. Eventually it will do stuff. Swift pot seems to be important. Pull from below. Pull from below. 3 ethereal cards. Severance? Oak. Severance adds more souls, which makes our Devour Life better, but our Devour Life's not like innate or anything. Severance is good once we're spooled up, but it's not good before then. We won't have a sword this run. This thing is just being an empty relic. We might be doing a no lead act. I'm serious. We'll see what the shop is, but it could happen. Sadness. I need to be at full. I mean, what am I going to do? The door is tough because I can't use soul stuff as easily on against the door on everything but his exhaust turn. And then what, like, does Death's March kill or something? Hypothetically? Because you can't really Death's March on that turn. What's the deck even doing, really, against the door? Just trying to hope the Haunt eventually gets there. It's, like, not realistic. Capture Spear is such an awkward card against the door. It will be able to survive, but we won't be able to deal damage. Then Test Subject were really slow. It's in you can't go soul build. I've won with soul plenty of times. The problem is that we have no relic power to help us right now. It's everything before this moment. That's the problem.
like pull for a blow even help me against the door? No, these don't even actually help the situation at all. They're bad on the first few turns, which is our problem, and then they don't even solve the late game against the two enemies that the late game is tough against. So, no. Sure. Maybe I should have blocked or something, I don't know. This is a bummer. It's looking like a Swift Pot. Big bad hand. Swift Pot's a really good potion for us too. Well, at least we have shop to replace potions a little bit. Use clamp. Devour life's at the bottom. Oh my god, Devour life's at the exact bottom. Use clamp. Damage is irrelevant compared to this. We need like a second capture spirit to be good in regular fights. Okay. Bigger Osty. Chain cards are good in this fight. I should make sure to snap always in this fight. It's good micro. It's good micro. Our deck's actually good at this fight in particular, randomly. Randomly good at this fight. Afterlife plus, and there's a Severance plus. Death's Door for a Doom thing. Afterlife plus helps a lot, I think. I'm pretty sure Afterlife Plus helps a lot in our early turns. Getting set up turns. Momentum 5. Dance. What does Dance play on delay? Reap. That's it. What can I momentum? Fetch. There's a lantern for early turns. That's kind of cool. There's an afterlife line. Scrawl, Death March. Weird. Weird shop. We want Page Storm upgrade the most, I'm pretty sure. And then delay upgrade. Or Capture Spirit upgrade. Maybe Capture Spirit upgrade more. We have no health. So that's bad. We have a second shot we could go to. If that's our vibe. Converting this run is very, very difficult right now. Lantern, like, always plays. Which is nice. I should probably click it. Whoa. It does help us a lot. I don't think I can spend money on Afterlife. This pathing is so bad for us. What if we're not upgrading anything, we're just resting the rest of the run? Then we walk into the door and test subject and what? What are we doing? We're praying? I don't know. Ah, it's such a hard run to convert. Test subject looks really hard. Feeling touch helps a lot. Two device helps a lot. Debilitate helps a lot. Capture Spirit stuff works on test subject at least. We need like another Capture Spirit is what we need to get through test subject. A second capture spirit would do it. We lose health, but we would probably get past. Maybe I'm supposed to take a thinking ahead here. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Please give me a good relic. Irrelevant, I think. Do I have upgrade attacks? Do I have a single upgrade attack? I have no upgrade attacks. Okay. Cool, man. And potion is good. Sure, all helps our speed a lot. It's a very hard run to convert. But it's not through elites. I'm positive about that. We just have to have the right potions, the right turns against bosses. We have to have this pop off, basically. Lantern helps us so much. Pray for Reperform and Door Fight for something like that. These potions are good for us, at least. That's a good draw. Blocks, too. Friendship. Use clamp. Draw last is bad, but the rest was fine. Yeah, this deck needs a second capture spirit. A second one would do wonders. Okay. Rattle. Pull aggro. Is pull aggro sick? I don't know. It's upgraded. Rattle works with miniature cannon. I don't have much rattling. I just have a snap. Pull aggro. Pull aggro is like another thing to draw that's not like our capture spirit. It's annoying.
Five summon is nice. Sometimes we have energy once we're fully set up for this. You know, this thing reads 6 summon for 1. Probably need that upgrade. I think that is, if I'm going to get an upgrade, it's going to be Capture Spirit. It's needed for the stupid test subject of Evil and Doom. This run is very hard to convert. If I convert it, I'll be surprised. Because I don't know how I'm being in the door. Even after I get past test subject, door is going to be hard. They're both hard, though. Pull aggro is kind of good against door. So hypothetically, I can pull aggro into a big unleash. And that could be the way. It could be like stall with debilitate. Debilitate upgrades are really good now, too. Stall with debilitate weakness. And unleash for kills. Along with Death March and stuff. Barely coming in. And Haunt. Fine. It's not like great though. We have to take little damage here. I really don't want to take damage here. Friendship's amazing here. Double friendship. What do we want next turn? Thinking about just playing the delay. The block is retained anyway. Next turn's tough. Please don't make me potion. This fight's hard. We are not set up. We set 2 friendships down and a dream. This is looking tough. Kind of have to. Like, what are we supposed to do? Just take that hit? I don't think so. Artifact is rough for us too.
And we still take the hit. If we don't get a potion from this fight, I'm in deep doo-doo. Okay. That was a better turn than I thought it would be. That's nice at least. Ouch. Okay, we're stabilized in this one, but we probably have to rest again. I don't know. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. We did get a potion. And we've got another Page Storm? Deathbringer wants to join the party. There's a snap here too. Is there any snap plays? Probably not, but Deathbringer is a weak source and a doom source. Once we have excess energy, that's kind of okay. I don't think it's good. Hankoyo, we were yapping for most of it. We weren't playing for most of it, honestly. And I want to get food too, so if that answers your question. Is second Page Storm good? Probably. More setup, but... Oh. Second Haunt? Second Haunt. That means Capture Spirit upgrade's way better now. Delay upgrade got better with Page Storm as well. Game is telling me to buy it. Okay, I might have to upgrade Capture Spirit. I have no idea what I'm doing against the door. But I think I can maybe do well enough against Test Subject that we make up for it. I think I still use Cure All against Test Subject and Colorless against the door. We'll see. Domain? We take damage if we do that, and we don't play any of the cards. That's rough. Unless we use the potion. Shockwave Debilitate is in hand. That's good. All the cards are good in hand? Oh my god. All of our best cards are in hand. What the hell is this? I see Shockwave Delayed Debilitate. It's all the good cards are in hand. Oh my god. This exhaust, man. You have to play on this turn. What am I supposed to just take the hit? And don't play Shockwave? Don't play Delay, don't play Debilitate? To put it down? Imagine getting this turn 1 against the door, though. Or reperform any of these. I know this looks weird, but I think this is drain power. Retain a high 5. 2 cost. Vulnerable for Death's March is what you're saying? Or Reap? I'm looking at drain power too. Sucks. Oh my god, everything is in hand. I have my Capture Spirit in hand. I have to play this. It's like kind of not negotiable, and I have to play this. And I have to play this. So, sucks about all the other good stuff. Do this little trick. Like this. Got Friendship really late. Really late. We got Death March already. We can't kill this thing. I have 3 souls for this haunt. Yeah, bro. Without debilitate, where would we be at? Probably pretty screwed. Just in this fight, just surviving this. He's charging up so fast. He is indeed. You have to play friendship. Ow. At least we're set up now. But at what cost? Okay, how much damage can we do? 18, 13, 13, 26 plus 18 is 44. I want invoke and stuff and haunt. I don't want to have to do this reap. 18, 13, it's 31, 31, 44, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to go to the next phase like this. Which is Reapville. That's all I have. I mean, it's what I have. What are you going to do? Stupid drain power. Completely whiffed on choices. At least we got Defy. Are we dead? No. Now we might be. Deck sucks. What are you gonna do? Pretty close to dead. Not drawing the good stuff. Drew this too late in this phase. Man. I mean, deck's just bad. There was no way of winning this fight, I don't think. I mean, not with our draw order. We needed better choices. Maybe Domain. And just taking the fucking hit. I wonder. I want to just see what the Domain would have been like. Real quick. This was a very hard run to convert. I messed up Act 1, and it snowballed. And then I just... I mean, this is what happens. We'll say this, basically. Yeah, you just die earlier with domain. Without debilitate, like you can't. It's what we thought would happen. It's what we said would happen. Without domain. Okay. Just double checking. That choice is right. That turn against Potato really derailed the run? Yep. Messed up one turn against Potato, never recovered. Basically, literally, that was the run. No relics. No relics. What are you gonna do? I don't think I could have gone to elites, guys. I would have been walking into the gauntlet with no health. It was just not possible. The path was also really bad, and then we whiffed boss relic. I think if with a decent ancient, this run was recoverable. We were like on our path of recovering because we got sturdy clamp, and we were trying to use that to carry. Very rare to lose the sturdy clamp necro. Anyway, that was fine. We deserve to lose that one. It's actually a sign that's a good game that we lost that one. So we made too many mistakes. Our Act 1, Act 2 was... I said it during the run. It was a very poorly played run. We almost converted it regardless, but I didn't like 90% of my decisions that run. So now, going by tradition, we're going to win this run. Because we're a big win one, lose one type of gamer. That's tradition around here. Lately, at least. A lot of upgrades. The final shop is pretty good. Carlos is fine there. But Haunch is good for later game. It's not the hardest path. Oh my god. Not the hardest path, he says. You love lightning orbs? I mean, you can play around it. That was just what it was, you know? We got owned. Sometimes you get owned. Three potions? Those other potions are better. Underdogs. Explosion works against the stupid dudes. Skulking kind of likes deck spot, but no. Holy. Who cares about losing that HP? Oh, a little bit matters. It's still, we're still not at full. This makes us want fights more. It's weird to be going to the upgrade path. We don't even have good upgrades. Well, whatever. We will have a good upgrade after this fight. Could always rest too. That might be what we're doing. I'll take the damage. It's okay. Lightning Rod plus. Well, it's plussed. Orb cycling deck. Fine with this. Yeah, with 2 pots we're fine. We can upgrade. Question is, what do we even upgrade? Zap and Dual Cast look like the best. For this stage of the run, it's Zap. I like Dual Cast upgrade in general more. That was a lot of our block, but we have Frost Orbs for this guy. Could be skill pot here. Fine with it here before reshuffle. Okay. That's pretty good. You should be dead. We're really good at this fight. Pretty minimal damage taken. Skulking of Evil. Juzu Bracelet, huh? Hot Fix is a good upgrade for our orb generation deck. Thank you for the resub, Jack. Appreciate it. Fairly easy act right now. Just smooth out our energy. Use orbs. It's not like the best upgrades, obviously, because they're on base cards, but... it is the best ones we have at the moment. GG. Compact. Compile driver. Compile driver. Looks like everything we wanted and more. 2 orb types, but we have 0 costers. Compact is Fresneled. It's nice. We just don't have... oh, wait. Compact into fish. Compact or fish. We don't say at the same time, Mr. Mercy. We have to click that. Decent upgrade, too. Makes us want more status stuff, but that's enough of a reason already. And it's Fresneled. You gotta click it, right? It's a requirement. Decent upgrade, so that helps, too. We are fine against the other 2 elites, right? Hopback, I love it against Overgrowth sometimes too, because the Frog Parasite does well. Why is the boss putting Adrenalines in my deck? I know, right? The other 2 elites, we have Explosive Pot for the dudes. The Teriel is kind of annoying, but I think it's fine. We'd probably just trade. Yeah, I think it's fine. We trade health here, is what happens. I'm pretty sure. We didn't add the compile, so... We are filling our energy fairly well for an Act 1 deck. Guess this is our trade turn. We don't get there even with Explosive Pot. Okay, so what's happening here? This is 9 damage, so it goes to 76. I think you just block and go for next turn. Yeah. I just get to save Explosive Ball for next act. That's nice. I think we would normally do better in that fight. Hollow. And compile? Eagles and Spurs? Yeah. I know it's weird. Trust me, I get it. Man, compile's good too. We have Hollow for Zap and Hotfix. Panto, I'm clicking. Hailstorm. Oh my god, it's Hailstorm. Oh, it's Null? Oh my god. Oh, it's Hollow Fresnel? Oh my god. We even got a boost away. Fresnelled. For freaking Compact. I want this Panto though. Can we win this fight without healing? At 9 with the 2 potions probably. Jackpot defect. We're not even looking at that. At 9 is crazy, is it though? Because we have 7 plating. Hollow Null. Hollow Null Hailstorm is so much more power. It's like so much more power. Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm not even worried about it. We have Compact, bro. It doesn't always line up, I know, but it's fine. Weak is good. Hollows are good. It doesn't need to line up every time, that's true. Lines up right here with Hollow. Also, Hollow helps it line up. I don't know if I want to line up. Question mark. It just gets me defends. Save my Hollow. Fine with this. Yeah, it's not a good enough turn for it. Okay, we want a hollow now. Hollow what? Oh, we don't want a hollow? We don't have a good hollow. Hollow strike? No, you don't care about the dual casting of this. You just go hard. Either ball lightning or lightning rod. I think that's more damage. Okay. Poor fish. The poor fish of evil. You haul back at Beckon, which is really funny, yeah. That was an option. 0 potion fight? Yeah, we even had a backup potion, so good no rest. I do think that last turn was pretty fortunate to get compact that turn, but we had hollows for mitigating it, and I don't know, it seemed fine. Didn't seem that risky, actually. And we had health, and we had potion. Works with suit. I love suit. On defect. Coolant is some passive little itty bitty block. Machine learning is kind of good here. ML's pretty good here. We like draw. Like, what's wrong with machine learning here? I guess coolant passive block is pretty sick here. It's probably like between 2 to... I mean, it's like 4-ish block usually a turn. Like a metallicized plus. With orb slots, it becomes amazing. We have 3 orb types. Let's see what this is. Then look at the map. 3 lightnings to go fast. Or a luminescence. Luminescence is kind of good with hollows. You usually find value for it. Or become the silent. Maybe that's really good. Maybe the silent is a good character. Just become the silent. Switch characters mid-run. Does silent have any status stuff? No. Has stuff you can hollow. Oh, we also have Fresnel for silent. Why don't we just look at the Fresnel? Right? That's pretty good. I should click that. Okay, I think the path, though, just to talk about the path for a second. Is this ending? It's a lot of fighting. So this front load stuff is good. Okay, 15 cards. What do we get? Well, select any number to add to my deck. Backflip's pretty good. Kind of whiffed on the rares. little bit. I think I whiffed overall. Why is my luck kind of bad lately? I like backflip. I don't know what else do I like. I like backstab maybe with the conch and the marbles. Like tools. Maybe I like fumes. Until it's free after tools? I know, but what about before? What about before? Those look good. Fumes, I guess. It's okay. It's not like the world's best Fuma. Makes us like be able to go quite more defensive. We have weak, and we can sit behind Hailstorm. Sit behind Hailstorm. Sit behind some block cards. Maybe find like a Frost card and we can Fumes it up. It's like a good defect card. Fumes tends to be. We have 4 cards right now. I could take Untouchable. It is an option. I won't have anything. It's a curse until Tools is down. Reflex is similar, but a worse curse because at least I can play a 2-cost deal block 8 sometimes. Damn, this sucks. Yeah, it's not the best. I don't think I like the Untouchable. It's a little too clunky. But I like that ending. How do I get there? Probably with a trillion fights. Trillion's a big number. And it could be like this. Really, really hard path, though. Did my deck do a hard path like that? I think it's with Conch. That Elite's not that scary. And we have Explosive Pot for the dudes, and we have Hailstorm for the dudes. The Elite's not even that scary. We have good upgrades. Tools and Fumes. Hailstorm. Double Hollow. Elite's less scary than hard pools? I think so too. It's exactly where I didn't want to go. I get full value from this, so fine. But like, damn. Heard told I love lightning orbs. Yeah, for real. What's going on, lightning? Can you get your act together, dog? Like this. Fight through. Fresneled fight through. With its new art. And a compact in the deck. With no iteration yet. Big block. There's a Chaos Plus. I think we want to go a little bit in the Sash direction, and at least we're fighting to make that happen. Nothing to hollow. Pretty bad turn. Like, just refill at shop with the potions. I suppose so. Feral with what? Nothing? Okay. Double energy. We could use energy. But probably not. An FTL, which is good. Another hailstorm. A turbo. A barrage. And actual potions. I can't get potion and hailstorm. Probably turbo explode. Seems right. You ever taken the 3 lightning ancient relic? I haven't either. That we share in common. This null is happening on the worst turns for it. Thank God for hologram. Fully potted up. And I have a charged battery. Big bonus plus. I think that's a take. Fresnel charged battery's gotta be. Gotta be worth the way this deck is set up. Ow. Can't get ML down like ever. Ah. Where's my lightning orb? Or my frost orb? I need hailstorm. Ouch. Big ouch. Oh my god. Maybe I could have speed pot there. I don't know. I was tilting out of my mind. Path is just crushing me. I don't know. We're stabilized now, but at what cost, you know? Guess we're not that stabilized. Oh, it was a kill, wasn't it? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this not a kill? Holy. What's block is this? 15. 22. Plus 5. Just end this misery. No potion. Conch, I believe in you. Conch, I no longer believe in you. Yeah, bro, like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? The hard pulls were so hard. Why were they so much damage? 28 for this guy. Did this just make me weaker? It didn't feel like I was stronger after this stupid thing. Tools was bad. Noxus was bad. It was just a backflip backstab, maybe. Maybe not even backstab. Maybe just backflip. It kind of just made me worse, right? That was my first time I ever clicked that stupid thing. I think with the luminescence, I would have done way better. The glass didn't help. I got baited by stupid Fresnel glass. Like, I keep on thinking Fresnel's stronger than it is. It's just 2 block. The deck before all this crap Like, whatever happened in this act, I liked it before that. I like the deck at the end of the Soulfish. 2 block adds up. Did it add up there? Did it add up there? Like, I like my Soulfish deck much more. Now I had like a stew of machine learning that didn't never played. What the hell was going on this run? Well, let's not hate glass that much. It was a low roll. I think everything after the Soulfish fight was badly played by me. Do I take Coolant? Coolant would have blocked a lot. Maybe. What was I supposed to take? I was supposed to take the Luminescence? I mean, we were stuck on a really hard path. We'll do Ironclad. I'm gonna have to put my Invisalign back in, so it'll take me 2 seconds to like brush teeth real quick. Go, Matt. Okay. See if there's an early greed. There probably is. Probably greed. Is Phantom.
So we're in a really like weird spot in our Spire gameplay where our win rate's somewhere between 50 and 60%. It's less than I thought. We definitely are like more in the 50% ish. We've been playing bad in the last like week and a half and losing a lot more than we were. But I feel myself getting a lot better and learning from every run. Like that last run I learned about that ancient, which I had never clicked before. We are playing very sloppy, which makes it harder for us, of course. I don't know where the sloppiness came in. I don't know how that like just started to be what I do. But and that's annoying. But assuming that gets smoothed out at some point. I do think that this is weird pathing. I do think that once we're past this plateau, we're gonna do some big damage, but we kind of have to get through this plateau first of gameplay. This is so weird. You go here, but the problem is that like the elite counts are really low, and the Vantamax, so you want health. You go here for the most value, but then you have 2 hard pulls into this with file holster. Yucky. It's a bit too hard. Yeah, I mean, it could show better stuff. We really low rolled it. But I mean, what are you supposed to do? Like, if you can low roll that badly, then we got all the bad rares. If you can low roll that badly, that's a thing to consider when evaluating it, right? We would be singing a different tune, though, because classic results-based thinking. But every human is prone to it. I think it's still this. Go to this shop. I just, I don't know. It felt like we lost a run right after that. Maybe there was a pathing reorientation I could have made around. Oh my god. Maybe we could have reoriented our pathing. Blood wall. I love bloodletting, but can't. Oh my god. Rich. Holy, no HP. Prowess is here. Tenton shop, that'd be so sick. These two don't need upgrades. That's nice. This is good against Phantom. Flash of Steel is. No prowess. Popper bellows. Popper gets clicked. 3 attacks with sharp 3. Huh. Wait a second. Is that good? I can do Twin Strike Whirlwind.
Thrumming Hatchet. Sharp 3. Hilarious run. Sharp base run. It's kind of fun. I kind of want to click it because it's fun. It's so fun. It's such a fun idea. And have strength for it? Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm going to click it. I'm going to click it really fast.
Whoa.
I clicked it too fast. I didn't let myself make the choice. Oh, my God. This is against Shrug, but yeah, it's a relic. I mean, come on. That's got to be okay. It's too funny. It can't be bad. That's the way I'm looking at it. Like, huh, that's... You're telling me that's bad? With strength? This thing is just going to be chunking? Can't I do elites now? Statue gets rocked. The actual potato gets rocked. Statue gets rocked. Potato gets rocked. Verdonis, we trade hits because we always trade hits against Verdonis because that's just the freaking fight. It's annoying. But it does die. Mystic Lighter Waiting Room, yeah. First hitting you for 20, no matter what you do. That's just Slay the Spire 2, baby. Doesn't matter. Bird hits you for 20. Yeah, I think you do it. Welcome to Slay the Spire 2. Verdonis hits you for 15 to 20. Your deck choices do not matter. Okay, so admittedly, this is really funny. Admittedly, this run is off to a hilarious start. If I was watching this stream, I would be on the edge of my seat. I'm not gonna lie. This would be peak entertainment for me. I hope that's what it is for you guys. This run is gonna be really funny. What are we doing? I actually want to lock in for this run because I think it's too funny. I want to win this kind of run. Letting Whirlwind? Yeah, I mean, we're clicking Bloodletting. I think that was obvious. Evil Eye's good too, but it's not good yet. That's a huge upgrade. This is a huge upgrade. We'll do this. It has defense attached to it. Almost dead. Another Bloodletting? We saturate energy really well with Thrumming Hatchet, is the thing. It's like kind of good. Almost Strike is also good with Bloodletting. Blood deck, yeah. Saturate energy really well with Whirlwind and stuff. It's okay. Okay. I guess I go for relics. Even though upgrades are good. Whirlwind Thrumming Hatch upgrades and stuff. But whatever. We're gaming. Oh my god, what a stupid hand. Stupid dog hand. Now we take damage against an enemy we would never take damage against normally. Love that for us. Twelve times 4 is 48. 48 plus 18. 60. It's not enough. Take the hit. Just take the hit. Touch of Insanity is too good. Right to left kills it, you think? Strike, 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 Thrumming Hat to the Whirlwind? Really? No, that's no way. That's less damage because this thing has +3 on it. This is 11, this is 9. I mean, you get Shuriken. I guess this base damage is more. Do I have to do math? Okay. 9.9. Oh, wait. We already did a card. Bloodletting. This is 9.9. This is 10.8. Goes down to 10. And then this is 11.7. So 9, 10, 11. Then at 0.4, this. This goes 17 times 0.4. 1.7 times 4. 6.8. So 23. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 23. 9, 10, 11, 23. How much is that so far? This is 30 damage. 30 plus 23 is 53. And then this is 11 base. It's at this would be times 0.5, right? 0.5. So 16. Not enough. Not enough, sorry. Oh, strength. I didn't factor in the fucking strength. It might be enough. It is optimal damage, though. You're right, the strength matters. This goes to 18, and then the 18 gets point forward. 18 gets point forward, so 1.8, 3.6. That becomes 20 damage. Wait, no, 18 doesn't come. 0.4 times 18 is, yeah, it's enough, I think. 7.2, it becomes 25, 25. 25 plus 20. 25 plus 20 is 55, 55. And this is with strength 12 times 0.5, 1.5. So 18. Oh, it's not enough, right? 18. I said 20. And then I said 25, 45, 45. I'm sorry, I'm just doing the math over again. 45 plus 18. Oh, wait, that's exact. Oh, right? Wait, 45 plus 18. That's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. 73. It's exact. Oh, I was right. It's exact. You guys got it? 30, not 20. Yeah, I messed up. It's 30, not 20. Yeah, it's 30. This is 30. It's exact. Oh. I love exact. I was close to getting that in my head. Whatever. Stupid slow math. I see a dominate. I see a mangle. Mangle's a lot worse. It does have. We have 2 bloodletting for mangle, which is kind of fun. We got Centennial Puzzle? Oh my god. Centennial Puzzle. By the way, Phantom is also really bad against this multi-hit crap and thrumming hatchet crap. Yeah, we like strength. This is a skip against. There's a dominate on screen. You want me to skip it? No. No, sirree. Tremble. Love that. Tremble dominate. I keep on getting fights in my question marks. No. Whirlwind? Man. Early Whirlwind would have been fun. Popper was good in this fight, though. A Colossus. A Colossus. It's truly a deck. Peak Ironclad. I've had some fun Ironclad runs lately. Fine. That might have been overkill, that Vuln pot, but I don't mind it. Well, we have free upgrade. This upgrade's good. Clearly, we played a lot. This upgrade's good. It kills everything. Any AoE fight just gets murdered by that. Those are the best 2 upgrades for sure. Bloodletting upgrades are not bad either. Dominate upgrades like a Vajra. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if it's good enough. This did get better. What puzzle? Yeah. puzzle made it better, bloodletting, and it does pump out more. It's like a whirlwind upgrade in itself in its own ways. We actually use all our energy pretty consistently. Like so. Like you see. It ended up being a dominate upgrade of itself in its own ways. And we blocked it. Energy. Well, it doesn't look like it plays at the moment. It's bloodletting with greed. It's disappointing. The wounds suck. Okay. Should be a kill soon. I think we played Bloodwall once. But it might have a chance soon. Nope. still not Bloodwalling. I love its animation for when it dies. Gigantification? Whoa. Tear Asunder? Whoa. Another massive attack or a feed. Cascade for more chemexing. Cascade Whirlwind. Cascade to kill ourselves with bloodletting. Well, what the deck needs to get better at is not having base cards. Because the actual card quality is amazing. But the base cards are tough. Feed is my defense? Probably, yeah. Tear Sunder's a lot of damage. We have 2 bloodlettings and a blood wall. But I don't think damage is our problem. I think we have damage. I think we want to get bigger. It's the Knowledge Demon of Evil, my nemesis. Black Blood. Alchemical Coffer. Sandcastle. How many unupgraded new cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Versus 10 base cards. So this is like roughly, I mean, Bash is not really a base card. So let's just say roughly half and half. They'll upgrade like 2 strikes, 1 defend, and then 3 of these. Some of these aren't even that good to be upgraded, like Colossus or Feed. I mean, that's okay. The potions, meanwhile, are pretty insane. I should probably click that. Yeah. Okay, that was easy. I see this. No shop, but we get good upgrades and good elites. The 3 fire, 2 elites with late shop. You are thinking like this. Yeah? That could be okay. That's the other option. Both are interesting. One optimized for shot plus fire. The other one optimized for elites. We like elites a lot. We're good against them. We don't need shot power yet, really. We always want shot power, but we don't need it yet. This deck's fall off would probably be in Act 3 if it falls off. Which is why I'll come with call for is good, because we have power later. Using it if we hold potions. Things like Gigantification just dominates door. And then we just like rotate into better potions. Things like weak is good, because Ironclad doesn't have a lot of weak, it only has uppercut. Flex is good with this deck, but probably for like elites and stuff, not for bosses. Sometimes for bosses. Touch can be replaced. Dex can be replaced. Touch, Dex can be replaced. Or those are our weakest ones. But these, Insanity, Gigantification are really good. But yeah, Power Demise and Dex can be used. Those two slots will be like our potion slots that we use for the act. For Demon? What's Demon? What do I want Demon for? Demon Form? I don't want Demon Form. I don't want that card. Not really. I'd like another Dominate. What do I want the stupid shop for? I don't want the stupid shop. It's fine. I think I'm no potting this fight. I might have to be replacing a pot. It's fine. Most of the time it pays off for us. Rage with Thrumming Hatchet. It's okay. We have 2 Bloodlettings to make it not work. Pummel Strike is good, and upgrading Pummel Strike would be our best upgrade. And it's Shuriken, yeah. Energy Pot over Powder Demise? Or Dex Pot? Dex Pot's pretty bad. We don't use block cards? Oh my god. Oh my god. We do not have a shop. Do I hold 3 of these? For a really, really long time? For a massive shop? Oh, Knowledge Demon, I understand. The thing is we have a couple bad potions that we could replace. Touch of Insanity is amazing. Gigantification is amazing. Weak Pot's amazing. Flex Pot we can do without. We can live without Flex Pot. But then we're like no potting the whole run. God, this is annoying. The gold is so sick. I guess I would probably rotate the weak pot. Yeah, I would rotate the weak pot. Okay, it's fine. I think I can do this because I'm above power level. Is basically what's going on. So I think my power level is good enough that I can do this sort of stuff. Is the idea. As you can see. Second wind? Ever? No. I didn't feed. That was bad. But the rest of it was good. Swift is best. It's annoying. This is all my base cards. This happens. This happens. Because we have base cards and we have a greed. This is still not a great hand. Add cards to your deck next time. I did add cards. You have to believe me. Pretty bad hands. Okay. This looks like a better hand. Fine. There was probably a better way to play this turn. But this is good enough. Feel no pain. Feed, tremble, dominate. We would like it to be good one day for actual block. But that might be wishful thinking. It's good against the B of evil and doom. Taunt? No. No, I don't think so with taunt. A little too slow. Good. I keep on getting Thrumming Hatchet like turn 1. It's pretty cool. Not complaining. It's getting a little too annoying. Because now the feed's going to be late. Flower on 0 constantly. Rage. Rage is a way we block. Potions. Potions? We're still not resting. No shot. This upgrade's good. This upgrade's still good. This upgrade's still good. Raise a curse? I don't know. I think we'll be fine. Puzzle. feel no pain, ideally. Hmm. I need to draw feel no pain. Rage is a curse. That's funny. That's funny. We'll see about that. And then it immediately destroys me. That's funny. 8. Alright, I guess I have to like kill it or something. Look at Rage go. Huh. 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 The Oracle has spoken? Question mark maxing? The Oracle has spoken, bro. Bloodletting is really killing it right now. Super good. Drink. 54. How is it still not enough, dog? How is it possible? The Spire consumes another. That was such a cool run. The B-Man of Evil took me out. I thought it was 6 potions. I know 3 of them were fake, but I was sure. I was sure. What did you miss? It was a tie. It was a tie. Good thing we upgraded Rage. Who's the guy who said Rage the curse? They deserve all my praise. That was such a banger line. Hex's Nox? You got me, dude. That was... You get straight through the heart. Straight through the heart is what you did there. Very impressive. You cursed me with that. I'm going to say it. By saying that, I was stun locked. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to spoil it. That was well played. That was well played. Let's do this. Oh my god, that's terrible. Well, Shadow Meld could work. Maybe we can make Shadow Meld work. Who knows? I did pick the curse. I was the one who picked the curse. Bring up a good point. Look at Shadow Melt go. I had an out? Oh, I definitely had outs. Make no mistakes. Make no mistake. I had outs. There's a lot of things I could have done to win that run. I'm sure of it. Leading strike. Something like that. Is that better than poison stab? An Advantamact, yes. Transform 2 cards? Why not? What is the worst that can happen? Murder? Another murder run. Murder wants to run back, and then we get a curse with a murder in it. We get a shot with a murder in it. Nice. We have a Sucker Punch in our deck now? Sure. Join the team, Sucker Punch. Join the team. Hidden Daggers or Escape Plan. Hidden Daggers is more daggers. Pretty good. Good for Phantom. That's a great hand. That's the hand we wanted. I'm sure of it. Backflip's pretty good with hand daggers. Murder. And needing a block card, Shadow Meld. Sure. Shadow Meld upgrade is good. No pots. I think we're fine, no pots, weirdly enough. Just gonna take a bunch of damage in this fight. I think at least we might be able to block a lot of it. Oh my god, what is this hand, bro? Eight so far. $23. Murder's down there to kill. Just need to block through, and we can block through, thankfully. Thanks to Neutralize. GG. Not a terrible leap for no potion, I mean. No pot, you can't ask for better. Strike dummy with our 2 strikes. And leading strike. Blur seems really good with Shadow Meld. Backflip Blur. Can I quit out and play Defects instead? No. No. We don't, I play every character still. Even if Silence overtuned. I don't win enough to talk about how the game's overtuned. Not at the moment. I've been having a pretty hard go at the Spire for a little bit. Winning every once in a while, losing every once in a while, just not really. Not really in the... Ooh, leading strike is happening with strike dummy. Kind of like that. It is a lot of damage. But maybe it's... I mean, it's really good against Phantom. I haven't checked out multiplayer. I have not. One of the things I haven't tried yet. It's a leading strike plus, bro. You're telling me you can't take another one of those? It's bad late game, and we already are carried early game with some of this stuff. Hidden daggers and leading strike is good enough. Is good enough. And we can always nightmare or something. It's been really good. Multiplayer? That's awesome. I hear a lot of people have fun with it, yeah. It's buggy? Really? I didn't know that. 2 leading strikes might be too much. You have 3 elites left. Yeah, I'll take one more. It's... It's good in like this fight, for example. Strike dummy baiting me, you know? Classic. He's putting in work right now. Strike dummy. Ice cream? One hundred do 14 is good. It is. What about 100 deal 12? That's probably less good. I want leading strikes, not that. I've only got 1 potion this act, and it's tilting me off the face of the earth. Burdonus and Bygone Effigy. We have Frog next. With no AoE. You kind of have to do this. Even though we have good upgrades, we always have good upgrades in this game. It just is what it is. Neutralize would probably be the best one. This would be full block. Nightmare murder. That thing. I've taken light nightmare leading strike for sure. Is nightmare murder a thing? It adds. I could just ice cream, I know, but ice cream's not that good in this fight. Gets infections. Sucker Punch? What does Sucker Punch do? It does 7 damage, that's it. Murder will obliterate the small guys? Kind of what I'm thinking. The idea. Let's go on my discard pile, so do it like this. Murder kills one of them. Leaning Strike almost kills one. 6 plus 8. 17. 17, so I can go here. Murder kill one, Leading Strike kill the other. Is the concept. Right? Oh, wait, this is 14 damage. The fuck? Eh, finally use a potion. First time in the act. Thrumming Hat is amazing in this fight. Who do I want to murder? Well, we do this. Who are we murdering? Guess bad guy. Are we murdering? Probably. Like so. Maybe we're not murdering because we have Thrumming Hatchet to kill. Front. Maybe it's like this. Thrumming Hatchet kills now. Weird fight. Next murder kills. Next Leading Strike kills. We did actually great in the fight because of the colorless pot. Whetstone. Tracking. Kind of a card you don't really want to skip, especially with 2 sources a week. I'd hope murder kills. It's true. We don't really want to miss expose either. Tracking costs energy. I should click that first. That would help my decision, because hitting Sucker Punch does help my weak chain for tracking. Now tracking wants to get upgraded. Any energy upgrades are good. These are our best upgrades. Murder and tracking. Neutralize is worse upgrade now. It's good, but it's worse now. Still go to an elite. Should be. Another transform. I think his strikes got better with Strike Dummy. I don't really like losing HP from here. Any adrenaline or something? That helps a lot. Kind of what I needed. Okay. That means we might not have to rest against the Phantom. Nice neutralize, bro. Hoping to no pot this. It's a big turn. Turn I would like to have energy for. Full blocks. 4 energy, right? That's what I want. It's like a kill almost. Goes this order. No, you want tracking first. Oh my god. I almost made that same freaking mistake. Oof. Like that. Pretty good fight. Pretty good fight. Wow. Tracking is hilarious. Reptile trinket. Hidden daggers. You still bust out the Marth at all? Not really. No. Okay. Hidden daggers. I don't have draw for it, but it is good. It's really good with ice cream because it saves you energy. I need draw. More than just backflip, but it's still good. I'll take a second one. It's really good against Phantom. I think we are super good against Phantom. And even he does hurt a little bit. It's like a Guardian turn 2 type thing. I might have to use Ghost in the Jar or Liquid Memories against this dude, but I think we're actually completely fine. Even though he's a scary dude. We just had to play. We really did everything in our power to be prepared for him. We took double hidden daggers, took leading strikes. It has to mean something, right? Two turns a week. I'll reduce damage just to be safe this turn. It's fine. Save energy. Forbidden -3. Have I lost? No, I lost. I won 2 rounds ago. We're -2. Right? Right? Is that true? I'm gonna say it's true. Are we at a point where we're playing strikes? Carry 1 energy might be good enough. $64? That's a lot. Guess so. Good, no rest. Oh my god, -3. Holy moly. You should have told me that. That makes me ashamed and embarrassed.
Mine. I've had a 3-loss streak in this game, and oh my god. Holy. Afterimage is insane. Thank God for the silent. Right? Right? We'll win, right? Right? I don't think Explosive Pot's even as good as these two potions. Oh my god, hot cocoa? Holy smokes, hot cocoa? That's pretty good. Cocoa ice cream. Our deck loves Afterimage. That's helps. That's very helpful. Deck's fun. Murder likes an upgrade now. Neutralize likes an upgrade. For our weak chain for tracking. Maybe Murder doesn't need to be upgraded. It's like the finisher. It doesn't get used first cycle. Maybe Neutralize a better upgrade. I don't know. For right now, at least. I'm deciding between a few paths. So there's the left path here. You go to a shop. Go to 2 shops. There's this right path here where you don't go to a shop. But you go to 4 elites. Or 3 if you decide. This path still has 3 elites. Seems more reasonable. Yeah, it's way more reasonable. Let's go left. Bread in the shop? Oh my god, bread. Don't tempt me with a good time. Uh... Weird. Backstab? Is that even good? We have hot cocoa. We have so much good cards. I don't think it's. I think it's actually a bad backstab. And some garbage. No thanks. We do have prayer wheel. We just played prayer wheel. Get ourselves an Afterimage. Another Afterimage. Maybe a footwork. See silent cards. We're basically hunted right now with prayer wheel. Should probably use it. This is fine. No. Backflip with our energy is amazing. Well laid plans. Vajra. Is Vajra good enough to make it on the team? Well laid plans is. That's the best upgrade too. But is Vajra good enough? We have a second shop. It's a factor. Get rid of Nightmare? Why? It's good. Well laid plans makes it way better. Then I could like Nightmare Shadow Meld or something late game. Nightmare can get good eventually. Right now it's just bad. Vajra is a lot of damage. Just concede a empty shop? I don't think we concede an empty shop for a Vajra. Vajra makes a difference, but not enough of a difference that I'm going to concede an empty shop at this point. Probably Nightmare or something. Or maybe just hold. Hold Survivor and end. Shadow Meld card. At some point, we're going to use all our energy. It's just not yet. Hold the Shadow Meld card. Well laid plans is so powerful. Phantom Blades. Cloak and Dagger plus. Prepared minus. Cloak and Dagger plus has the benefit of saying plus on it. Good Catastrophe. Did I see Catastrophe somewhere? What? Catastrophe is the card that does two cards in your draw pile. Cloak. Ninja Scroll. Gorget. Backflip. I like backflip a lot. Is backflip finesse better than any of this garbage?
Like, these help on our early turns, but I'm worried about our scaling right now. Not that the early turns are irrelevant, but I guess tracking a murder is a lot of damage. Just our defensive scaling is just after image. Fine with this. No prepared, upgrade prepared. We have to upgrade well-laid plans. It's still good. Even unupgraded for a while. Hello, Dissimilate. This is why you're here. Potion of Binding is here. Yeah, double backflip was good. With finesse. That seemed good. I'm just trying to use my hot cocoa turn for ultimate damage. Can I get a kill in anyway? I use this for sure. It's a good amount of damage. With the reptile trinket. Probably want the debuff weak gone. We go for him. Next most important is the one that's buffing himself. It's enough block. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing? You're playing Slay Spire, trying to get better at the game. It's a lot of fun. Is indeed a lot of fun. Now we are going to be weakened. That's a bummer. Can't really do anything about it. Okay. This actually procs after image, which is pretty cool. Like this. No more weak. Playing this fight pretty well. That part's nice. Nightmare is crushing me. Not really playable, man. Take one or just go for the one block. Take the damage. Sigh. Well, this thing's good. Razor tooth. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I played that fight pretty well, though. I think. Tactician. Don't really need energy. Like, ever. It's just a curse for our first draw pile. There's a blade dance here. Our reptile trinket. And with some of our shiv stuff. Probably good enough. No dodge and rolls there too, but I'm gonna claim that's better. These backflip buys are really paying off. Try to kill through murder, I believe. And just well-laid plans and murder is like the hope. Hopefully that's enough, you know. A lot of dazes. Like half dazes. But we have a nightmare to smooth things out, maybe. Doesn't really smooth much out. Or block pot to smooth things out, maybe. I'd like to nightmare blur this turn or something like that. Should have done that before sucker punch for damage. Whatever. Missed 3 damage. Come on. Come on. Whatever, we're fine now, but that was annoying. No reason to play it. Oh, I could redraw it. Took some damage. Murder's coming. Murder's coming for you, boy. GG. Where's the murder, bro? Where is it? There it is. Bellows. I don't want 2 nightmares. Bellows. Should be fine into Dorito, right? Dorito. Let's upgrade. Prepared. Phantom Blade. Repair gets upgraded with the thing in a second. These are good upgrades. Any energy upgrades good? Kind of. Murder is just the finisher. Blows apart your self-defense case. True. Probably this, actually. Okay. That's good for a fight. Try to find Nightmare, hopefully. Holy! And Nightmare upgrade played. Someone said I should remove Nightmare. Are you sure about that? Seems pretty good. Okay. We're tracking. Reshuffle. We do not have Phantom Blades down. It's fine. Okay. Meal ticket whale? Whale's pretty good. Silent is doing silent things now. It's great. Love that. Welly plans down. Could have held that blur, but I don't think so. Seems okay. And hold. I think that's what I saw. $13 plus 4? That's not enough. So we have to do it the awkward way. And take damage. Not that much damage. It's 2 damage. Like dead? I think it's probably dead. Okay. Tactician's starting to look better. Oh, speaking of the devil, we have to make that choice now. Is plus 4 energy good enough for like the whole fight, or not? Or do we need more? And I feel like Phantom Blade's upgrade doesn't actually affect very much. By the way. It's not like the most powerful power for us. Prepared matters, but it gets upgraded through the Razor Blade, so... Tactician doesn't matter that much if I take it. You know, Solid got differently weird because you never see aggro anymore, man. You just want to take every black flip. After image upgrade? Insatiable is an energy demanding fight. That's a good point. I don't think we need to rest though. I don't think so. See ourselves duping an after image. That's like a really good late game potion. Maybe neutralize upgrade's good. That gets upgraded. I guess the only one that doesn't get upgraded with the stupid Razor Tooth is after image. And it's really important for our deck. I never learned between common and uncommon this much. Yeah, for real. Wow. Bellows even does it for... I didn't know that. Bellows even works on... Oh, wait. It's because it's their Shiv. It's because it's Hidden Daggers Plus. I never upgrade Hidden Daggers, so... I didn't even think about that. Oh, Nightmare Tracking? It's gotta be good, right? Hold. I need energy. Both Sucker Punch and Neutralize are gone, though, so... Yeah, we have to stall this fight from here. Saving energy. Hold back for the Tactician. Install the fight with Shadow Melt. Okay. Shadow Melt next turn, because we already kind of have it right now. Hold 1 energy. Just need to stall. Yep. Good enough. Wait for any source of weak. Ooh. Sorry, bud. Okay, GG. Holy. 196 murder. Blade of Ink. Seems to me that tracking is important. There's also a Tools of the Trade. Tools is pretty good, but Blade of Ink is even better, I think. It solves our weak chain since we've gotten thicker. Tools is amazing. But somehow that's even better. Jeweled Mask. From our draw pile. So Afterimage won't be one of the ones. It'll be tracking or well-laid plans. Or Phantom Blades. Yuck, Phantom Blades, yuck. I don't care about that one that as much as the other two. I want well-laid plans. I think it's Jeweled Mask though. Like I don't care about the 3 removes as much as getting myself a free power. That's for sure. That was an obvious one. Okay. So we're in a hilarious spot in Spire 2 where upgrades aren't that crazy important. Just because we have the relics that upgrade for us. Doesn't happen often in Spire 2, but it seems to be where we're at. So I'm considering using our prayer wheel to scale. This late shot is in a really awkward spot. I want a late shot for meal ticket. Rare occasion where you pass on tools. Yeah, tools got so much better in this game. It's crazy. Nuts. I see like this start. And triple elite. With the presumption that we're really strong. We could rest at final campfire if we need to. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we're not as strong as we think we are. Tactician's already been good. Oh, upgrading him, it might be okay to upgrade if I decide to do that. Hey, Phantom Blade's alright. I mean, these ships are dealing damage. Good. Escape planner fumes. Backflip. Footwork card. The footwork card. That wants an upgrade. That might change the whole vibe of the act. Because that needs an upgrade. Pronto. No stables here? No, dupe. Dupe is for double after image. I like double after image.
Whoa.
That like beats a boss on its own. And then pick up that relic. Stable serum is not a relic. It's a potion. Yeah, I know. It kind of looks like one though. I get you. You're not tripping. You got it. Strike's pretty bad, huh? Yeah, it deals 9, but 12 on redraw, but it's pretty bad. Wait a second. What the hell? I got scammed. Sometimes this takes even does your innate card. What? Take damage? No thanks. I'd rather take 1 than 2. One Pun Man, thank you for the raid. We're gaming, playing the silent. We have a very good deck, I believe. don't know. I'm just clicking. Juggernaut barricade on Necro owns? That makes sense. I mean, think about the character, right? It's like the barricade character, you know? Oh, anticipate plus. Piercing whale. Take that. Let's take that. Find nightmare or don't care. Don't care. We're weakened. This guy's getting us. Okay. Well laid plans. How am I doing so little damage through tracking? I guess it's still good. I could nightmare a weak shiv. That's funny. I'll just hold nightmare. For something that will presumably be better. Murder. Have 3 shifts? Okay. I can do that. Oh, come on. Do this. Retain 3 shivs. He's forever weak. Okay. If I still taking 12 years, yeah. Still likes to take its time. We do have lots of weak now. I don't know if we need leg sweep. Not like it'll hurt us very much, but slows us down from drawing the powers and stuff. It's worse than defend for blocking. It's whatever. Alright, we decide how much do we care about upgrades? Care about footwork upgrade. Care about footwork upgrade. Tactician and murder upgrades are okay. Because they save energy in the fight. Yeah, we care enough. We care enough. That we're not doing the other path. Need accuracy. That would help. That would indeed help. It's fine. Carry some energy over. Do some big stuff this turn, presumably. Anticipate's been pretty good. Chain 4 shivs. It's fine. Pretty good turn. No retained, but nothing retained, but that's still good. Leading Strike Gaming. Well, he plans down there, so I'll backflip. GG. Reflex. I don't have that much discard. We have prepared. We have 2 hidden daggers. What are you talking about? Click the reflex. Okay. Another leading strike. Okay, we'll click the reflex. And now upgrades have gotten better. Even with the bellows and the razor tooth. Okay, well laid plans. The best plans are well laid. Full weak chain is online. This seems good. Good enough. Should do it like this. Blur did nothing. I don't know why I didn't just backflip. I don't think it matters anymore. I think we just gotta get to our damage and it explodes. Like so. Snecko Skull, that's useless. Calculate game, well that's not useless. I'd probably just do another elite. Your well-laid plan, shut up your well-laid ass. Rap line. Okay, Phantom Blades seems so unimportant. Murder is 1 energy. This is 1 draw and 1 discard. I'll take the 1 energy, I guess. I am not taking this debt. I don't care. No more gold in the run anyway. Please don't be a curse. Holy. Half of a curse. Oh my god. Accuracy. Ho 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 ho. Oh, ho, join the team. That was a good floor. What was the Reddit post? No, I did not. Is there a Reddit post? Reddit post? Question mark? I wonder. Instead of doing a smaller click? Yep. Imagine doing a smaller click. Never. Like, I would... That's disgusting. Like, you just said that and it made me want to throw up. No tracking. No nothing. Small click is low T. Dude, this freaking zoomers, bro. Everything's about T. Do this. Well, plans does nothing because they exhaust. Retain doesn't work in this fight. We're just trying to find tracking. I can't backflip into it. So we're gonna save energy. This is those are actual cards. Your deck is really relying on retain. This fight can be annoying. Oh my god, tracking. What are you doing? What are you doing, my big bro? Come on. What the hell? Tracking. Who told you could do that? Tracking. I even have this thing to not bottom deck it, you know? Who told you could do that, tracking? What the?
Sorry, my B. Like, I love how this also gets countered by these guys. At least we have our upgrades back. Take the damage, take the damage. Ow. Footwork and tracking were bottom. That's like disrespectful that the game would do that to me. Could you imagine doing that to me? 26 plus 12. Prepared? I believe in you. I'll keep this in the deck. Bye-bye, tactician. Okay, someone's dying. I get to choose who. I guess I choose you. These are actually retained. Eternal Leather. This game's a troll. This game's a troll, dude. How to divine for a relic. The guide to divination event. 97.5% relic rate. Okay, I need to read this. Awesome guide. Someone said awesome guide. Oh my god. I need to read that. Is it burst or prepared? We were taking one of them because we want more heal, right? Oh, we go to full no matter what? No, we don't go to full no matter what. This is relevant HP. Burst is fine. I think burst is fine. Prepared's also fine though. Burst gives us something that we don't have. Okay. I think we are double after imaging the test subject and ghost in the potting in case bound messes us up. I love how I got Eternal Feather after that fight. It's like I did that fight, took the damage, was scared, and then nothing matters. All right, this is the most important upgrade. We don't need even think about it. Upgrades did matter in the end. Footwork upgrade and accuracy upgrade, and then we did some energy upgrades. Like, not so bad. Thinking a perfect time will come. That is one of the hardest things in the game, yeah. Knowing when to use potions. Man, that's a hard question to ask. It's kind of situational. You have to watch a lot of people to know the answer to that question. We did get tracking early. We could like not potion here. This is after image and footwork in the first hand with tracking. Like, that's like, I could just Ghost in the Jar in the worst case in this. I don't think I don't do potion. I think this is a really good hand. So example, I didn't potion here because we got the God hand, and when you get the God hand, you don't need to use a potion. Kind of how that works.
Nightmare, huh? Nightmare Blade of Ink? Nightmare Blade of Ink's pretty good. Guaranteed weakness for the next cycle. Maybe do like this. Retain both these. Was the game's observing, experimenting? Yeah, sorry I didn't give you a more clear answer, but it's genuinely complicated. And situational. Yeah, it's not. I know it's not a complete answer. There's just a. It's kind of like asking, like, hey, how do you determine what cards to pick? Like, well, it depends. Depends on the situation you're in. This is fine. What laid plans? Why did you show up then? Piercing well, you're so good. Murder, huh? Murder. I guess Shatterbolt. I could do some good stuff this turn. Do this. Sucks about murder. Murder won't probably won't be played this fight. Do this. We don't have weak to start this turn, but at least we well now we do. We have, I mean, Nightmare Blade of Ink will eventually get it. We just retain it, right? Keep the energy. No messing around. We finally got our well-laid plans down. Jeweled Mask, what are you doing, dog? Like, get it together. Jeweled Mask. Pish posh, pish posh. Ooh, I need that. I might have to take away my shivs. Get this block. Okay. Weird. Hold these two. And hold Survivor Reflex. Yep. Ice Cream is so strong. So strong in this game. It's absurd. Blade of Ink is so good. So good. Murder. Good, no potion. Deck is crazy. Double tracking or double after image? It's probably double tracking, actually. I thought it was going to be double after imaging this whole time. Little did I know. Oh, I have nightmare tracking? Huh? Which one do I do? Which one do I do? Obviously, I dupe nightmare. That's fun. That was mostly for fun than anything else. I don't even know if it was good. But it was fun. I don't know if it was good. It's zero cost trackings, man. It's probably good. And we got a Welly plans early? You don't say. You don't say. I don't really want this in the pile, but fine. I feel like this. It's like shocking that they're not dead yet. That's the most shocking thing right now. It's these two. Save energy. Accuracy is here. Where is the weakness? Come on. I want them to die. Put to work. Wait, how is Piercing Whale bound? Didn't I hold a Piercing Whale? Did I hold a Blade Dance accidentally? Huh? Question mark? I must have held the wrong thing. No other explanation. Can it bound the stuff I retain? No, right? Retain cards can get bound? Oh, you guys are saying crazy stuff. That can't be true. No, just first 3 drawn, yeah. Give me my Blade of Ink, please. Thank you. Murder. Watch this. It's almost dead. Not quite, surprisingly. Murder, backflip, or sucker punch, or the fastest way of doing this? Okay. There's a whale in hand. You can still burst stuff, even though it's oh, this is gonna get bursted too. I don't need this crap. You can. Wow. You can still burst stuff even though it's bound. Just lasts a turn. Discard and redraw, yeah. You guys talking about something different. I'm talking about how is it dead? It's dead. I was talking about how you can burst a bound card. Yay, we won a run. Woo! Dominant run. Dominant run, yeah. Yeah, you guys were talking about different things. Let's hit 8 today. Oh my god, let's do it. Let's do it. With the region, we can't lose. I'm going to get water, though. Because we can't forget water. That's how I lose. Let's look at the map first, and then we'll get water. I'm feeling parched already. Parched. We're in the underdogs. This ending looks pretty good. Something like this. The ending looks good, but I'm not in love with the beginning that leads up to it. Generally, this is like a lava rock type of situation because it's a good ending, and then I don't want to do this elite. Fuck that elite, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that's too many fights. It's too many fights to get to that campfire. Too many fights in general. Can we really lava rock this? With potentially 3 hard pulls? Sounds like we'll be down to like no HP. Not fun. I guess Regent wants card rewards because Regent's very broken cards. I don't know. Either path you're gonna have to fight. True. I'm gonna go get the water. Want to win? Okay, we're gonna get a win. This is where we turn it on. Okay. So, astute viewers might realize that the difference between last run and every other run, and last run we didn't really make any mistakes, not many, is I got a snack last run. I think I've been starving myself and not getting water, and I think that's making me play bad. And now I'm going to try to get snacks. Let's see if that changes everything. Maybe simply getting snacks changes the whole game. Because I've been making crazy misplays when I'm hungry. Crazy misplays when I'm thirsty. And maybe I gotta snack my way through the spire. Are we never gonna lose now? We're gonna be 500 pounds, but we're winning every run. I don't care. I'll sacrifice it. Pick 2. Potion. Summon 4 seems good. Forge 8 card. Right? Good against Laga. It's never the Royal Gamble, is it? I've never taken Royal Gamble. It's 4-1. That's like not a thing, is it? Venerate into it. It does open up a lot of picks. You can take like 7 stars all of a sudden. What does Summon 4th even do? Basically 3 energy, deal 18 for a while. And a 1 energy, deal 8 on floor 1. Maybe it's bad. Holy Rock, what's up, 1 pun? Summon 4 is only good when your deck is too big to redraw a sword. Well, it's on underdogs. I like sword builds a little bit better. Sword builds the wrong way to put it, but sword's stronger on underdogs. in general. Because a decently, like, not even like, it's like 2 forge cards, maybe 1 forge card and a half. Can take out one of the gardeners. It's good against eel. The sword is really good against the eel because at post split you can use it. And it's good against the dude, the skulking. As well. Because it's okay against the skulking. It's okay. Do you even take the? Do you take the roll gamble here, dude? 1 venerate and it's fine. Then the whole game opens up. I think it's a gamble. I think it's a gamble. I don't think Stone Fort does enough. These guys are mean and bad and mean and angry. I don't know why they did all this to me. It's not nice. Maybe I should have potted. Feels weird. To pot though. Gonna deal so much damage next turn. I'm probably supposed to take 3, right? Not my fault that they were so mean to me. Holy crap, bro. I want this hand, but this turn. Jeez, dude. Oh. I don't even think I played that wrong. I think it was just they were mean to me. Another one? Really? Come on, dude. Is this a Crescent Spear run all of a sudden? The Forbidden Crescent Spear run? The Forbidden. We have 3 star cards, including Crescent Spear. So it's 1 energy, deal 12. And we don't have a problem with our stars. Well, we don't have a problem with our stars, assuming Roll Gamble gets played. Just take a second Roll Gamble? Crazy. Every Crescent Spear and Guild makes the next better. I would like things in my deck that are good. Because I'll have hard pulls soon. And they seem scary to me. What is this garbage, bro? How do you convert these sort of runs? Probably Photon Cut helps convert the Vuln of Falling Star. And I should take it. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. And we have upgrades. And that thing likes upgrades. Yeah? I'm sorry, Roll Gamble. It's not me, it's you. I'm gonna be playing without stars for a little bit. 2 strikes or a Photon Cut? Okay. Celestial Might, is that an attack? Kind of. Not really. Cosmic Indifference. So I can put my Photon Cut back on top, then we go Photon Cut, Cosmic Indifference over and over again? I don't know. I can just replay Falling Star over and over again with Photon Cut Celestial. or Cosmic Indifference. After I Royal Gamble. Can I elite with these potions? With this deck? I like asking these questions. I was gonna go double hard pull, but now I'm considering going hard pull elite and just dying. Because I have double pot. You gotta ask the open question. Bird is not this, it's Underdogs. The bird is, Birdonis is, Overgrowth. I don't have any AoE. Notable. I don't have any AoE for the Gardeners. Against the Coral. I don't have great block, really. But I do have good manipulation, potentially. And I guess the eel, there is something to be said for falling starring over and over again. With Photon Cut. And potions. You have no idea what I'm scared of? Really? You think this position's just fine? With one Photon Cut. I guess I could just do Falling Star over and over again with Royal Gamble. Is that just good? Guess we'll see. I guess we will see. This guy's not that bad. Can't. Gamma Blast? Oh my god, the cards. Actually, these are cards. I have cards now. Collision Course? Gamma Blast. Gamma Blast looks amazing. We have a shop up here. 6 HP seems like a lot of HP. Blood Vial. This Clumsy's probably going to cost me more HP than Blood Vial's going to give me. But fine. It's the Terror Eel. Oh, minus 18. Cool. I guess it's less than that with all this. With the week. Sucks about roll gamble, of course. That's life. Ugh. If I Game Blast now, I can never get to roll gamble. And that just might be how we play the fight. But it doesn't feel good. That's be how we play the fight. Upgrade this hand? I could upgrade next hand as the thing. Cosmic, bold roll gamble, that kind of stuff. Maybe it's just triple defend. And next turn's where we go off. I was thinking about double potting. This is what I see. Get through. Indifference is good. Always basically doing those two cards. Okay. Doesn't matter what we put on top. Well, it doesn't matter for reshuffle. Put this on top, it's fine. But we should get it over 2 turns. That was a line I saw, double potting. Who knows if that was optimal? That was crazy. That was crazy. Ahem. Ahem. That was crazy. The thing that wants upgrades, the things that want upgrades are Photon Cut, Royal Gamble. Wheel is amazing. Crush Hunter's kind of good against the Gardeners. What's up, Ubermensch? I think my hidden caching. Roll gamble just means we can't use the good stuff, which is bad. I think I'll take this. I'll rest for now. See what happens here. It's a fight plus 2 HP. In this fight, I think I can do this. It's a short enough fight. Kind of want to split it, but I don't know if I can with the strike on top. Probably can't. Just doing 20 though, I don't know. Oh my gosh, strike on top, holy shit. Holy shit. That was the wrong thing to put on top. Guess I'm resting again. This is what I should do. I should just look up what these guys do instead of just clicking cards. Crazy. Like, oh my god. That was brutal. Click now, think later. Yeah, it's freaking bot brain. Hey, roll gamble again. I think that's a little too much. Glitter stream for some block density against the coral with a deck spot against Lagavulin. Slows our damage down a lot. I guess it does slow our damage down a lot. Still. Deck spot. I have to do it, I think. We're just resting. Who needs upgrades? Not us. Never us. Oh my god, AoE fight. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Hidden cache. Interesting. Thank you, Captain's Wheel. You're a homie. 30 incoming still. They're only so good though. Can't really deal 28 easily. I can put Gamma Blast on top though. Gamma Blast is 13. 13 plus 9, 21. Almost enough. I wish I could full block this turn. This always goes here. Whether I block or I don't. This is tough. Put Photon Cup back on top. Is that the way? I think. Take one. The slug fights are some of the most complicated fights in the game. They're pretty challenging. I can even full block this right now if I wanted to. I don't think I want to, but how hard can one slug be? $10 HP. It can't be impossible. Oh, it's impossible. It's impossible. That's really funny. Okay. Alright, well, that wasn't that worst floor. It could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Another photon cut. Another thing that needs an upgrade. Royal Gamble into Laga Act is another reason why this was really good. Or, we'll see if it's really good, but Royal Gamble's good into Laga Act. If we survive the act, we have Lava Rock, so. There's Hegemony. Do you want a little more damage? Photon Cut says 10 on it. It's kind of where my brain's at. We didn't get a potion. And we have a bag of marbles, so yeah, actually. Yuck. Yuck, but yes. Okay. This is once again a turn without a good way of getting our star gen up. So the deck spot's good in this fight. I think we just do this. We live without weak. defend back on top. And try to deck spot our way through. Put this back on top. Okay, hidden cache is here, at least. Photon Cut's here as well. Gamble back on top. Hidden cache is 3 more stars next turn, so it'll go to 7. So I can do this. Alright. Not so bad. So far, a good deck spot. Or, I took this for this. I took that card for this moment. Did say it was good against Coral, and did say we have deck spot. But goddamn, I didn't expect to play that hard. That played ridiculously hard. You hate this fuck ass? I think he hates us too. I think he hates us too. He gives big hater energy to me. You know? Alright, where's a bunch of photon cuts? That's our deck. And indifferences, and it's like a thing. A lot of manipulation. But that went rather well. And then there's this. Know that place, Gatherlight and royalties? Ugh. Royalties. Can I royalties right now? I don't feel very comfortable. Can I gather light right now? To support our Gam last Falling Star stuff? We have draw to make Know Thy Place better? Assuming the draw will one day get upgraded. One day. In the far-flung future, it might get upgraded. Gatherlight's another block card. We just added Glitter Stream. I don't want our damage to be too slow. Photon Cutting with Vuln is... that scales for a while, but not like forever. And Gardeners and Lagophyte Gatherlight kind of plays. Oh, not as well as Know Thy Place. It's probably Know Thy Place. A lot of cheap cards right now. War Paint. Automation. Weird. What's this? Choose an attack from your deck to enchant royally approved. This card is innate and retain. What would I want and needed? Royal Gamble? Innate Royal Gamble? So my first Venerate just pops it off? Just speed us up a bit. I wish this was 2 energy, 2 stars on its first play. That does speed us up quite a bit. I do have a tuning fork here too, which is good. Automation's energy to help these photon cuts out. But it requires to be played, and it needs an upgrade. The automation pale blue dot one day would be good, but it's a little slow for now. I mean, it's good for Laga. It is good for Laga. One problem with this is I can't pick potions up, and I really want to pick potions up for this elite. Flex or power pod for sure, but I don't think Royal Gamble does help a lot. That seems good. Hmm. I generally don't value hidden gem that much. It's too slow. Hmm. Weird chop. I don't even think the war paint's bad. Is there ever war paint potion? Eh. Okay, what are the lines? What are the lines? What are the lines? Okay, automation is a line. Automation, what? Card remove, potion. Something like that? Or automation double potion. War paint potion is a line. This isn't a real line, I don't think, because I think it doesn't do enough. Our next floor is too dangerous. I don't think tuning fork's a line. Unfortunately, again, same problem. You can't buy a potion. I'm not doing anything that doesn't buy me a potion. If that's true, then I'm always clicking automation. Is that right? How much do I value this automation right now? I don't use energy that well. Glitter, except for glitter stream is heavy. It's kind of slow. I have Gorget and I have stuff to help make it play. Map. Just one elite next. It's the gardeners. I wanna potion through them. I think it's this.
Whoa.
And I don't remove. I double pot. This is what I see. Okay, what do we get here? Seeking Edge. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. But we don't have to do it this turn. Well, the Vuln is this turn. You're saying what, 9 block? 15 comes in, take 6, win the fight. I could flex spot too, but no, that's too much. It's fine. King's Courage. Herring Shield? Herring Shield. Captain's Wheel, Gorget. That makes it work. Child of the Stars. We have 1 Gamblast, 1 Royal Gamble, 1 Falling Star, that's enough, right? To already take it? Think so. Kind of clunky situation here. But we definitely don't need to upgrade. This is like an anti-Laga deck. I want this to be easy to play. I need this whole game. It just needs so many upgrades. Look at these, all these upgrades. These are such good upgrades. I never can get enough upgrades. I want a cookie. Get to this. That's a next act upgrade. Won't matter that much here, as you can see. We wait. We try to split next turn. So does that mean we do this now? We want to split next turn for Captain's Wheel. We still have a bunch of setup we want to do, but it is what it is. I'm not missing Captain's Wheel. Oh, Royal Gamble. You're failing me, dog. Okay, guess we're not splitting this turn. We can't. Unless we King's Courage, which we can do. I think I might do. Yeah. Wake up. We even get Vol next turn, which is nice. And we get to use Courget. It's like 20 block, you know, it's like on its own. Helps our setup to wait, actually. Doesn't matter what's on top of our draw pile. We're using photon cuts. Do it like this. Venerate, right? Because we have Gale Blast. What are we putting on top? Venerate or cash? Or what? It's cash. It's Glitter Stream Cash's idea. Even though the block doesn't play this turn, now we at least are good on stars. Venerate on top, I guess. Indifference Game Blast. You Child the Stars for block now. Carrying Shield's going in. Child the Stars really going in. GG, Lagavulin. I told you it's anti-lag deck. No need to rest. No need. Good potion use. Panto's amazing. A Genesis is here. That's a lot of Star Gen. heavy. There's decisions. There's heirloom hammer. Heirloom hammer for making a humongous automation. Dennis is a bit greedy. I'm thinking the same thing. We do have already hidden cash plus royal gamble, presumably, and those things should do it. Panto's so good. We do get 15 gold for picking one of these. If we get imbued that thing, this is amazing. We've got our lava rock value, which feels awesome. Getting a Panto and a lucky fish. Nice. Nice, right? We'll feel great about that act, I think. Yes, we missed a couple upgrades. We rested twice, and that's a bummer. They were good rests, though. We needed all. I mean, we're at 22 HP. We needed all of that. That resting. That was good resting, and we got a relic out of it because we did that. This floor was minus 20, so it's still correct to take. I think that was a decently well played act. Good enough, at least. Good enough. We're in a okay position, I think. We have a curse, which is annoying. We have all of our base cards, which is annoying. And we're basically just a Gamma Blast, Falling Star, damage engine with photon cuts. But you can work with this, at least. I think it's a skip. Pyramid? Ah. Black Star. Also known as the Bait Star. Trying to bait me into the Black Star, as always. Just like Spire 1. Just like Spire 1, bro. I like potions. Energy's only okay because I have automation. Can I do this? This could be a little hard. These could be hard pulls. That's like okay, that path. A little scary. All the paths are kind of scary though. Yeah, they're all kind of scary. So you're gonna have a scary path no matter what, which is this is the kind of run that dies right here in Act 2, actually. And the payout is that you get the payout of the next boss. Yeah. Yeah. True. You can never snack, right? Nope. Automation snack is cute. But no. Does Snecko randomize the star costs? Does anyone know? Or just the energy cost? Is the energy cost on it? I've never actually had it with Regent. Only energy, you think? Not that it's good here. It's just, curious. Black Star. Yeah, void form is the way out, the reason to take it, I think. That would make sense. I just feel like I'm going to die here with Black Star. Like right here. Exactly there is where I die. I don't even get to play the act. Maybe Captain's Wheel is strong enough to carry. It's just like, this is not it. Souls doesn't even help, so it's like the energy barely plays. Now that I have automation, and it's like what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Like I have 0 cost. There's 0, 0, 0, 0. Curse. It's only like photon cut turns that are kind of heavy and glitter stream turn. path is very annoying. We have a full block if we want it. The question is, do we want it? Might think that might be greedy. It took child. I guess I baited him. Man, I can't get 10 block for the pairing shield kill. What is the stupid star gen stuff? I need that strike. Swift pot's really good for us. The flex is less good for us. Take 5. Could be worse. A lot of times these fights are worse. Convergence card. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Convergence does a lot for us. Including giving us gold. That gets us gold too? Screw you, man. Fine. Okay. How do we survive? Can we really just walk up into this man mode? With this garbage? Is the B an issue? Or can I just Game Blast that dude with flex spots, maybe? I don't know. The Dorito of Evil is, I mean, we have no AoE still. Am I supposed to fight? I mean, this is like one captain's wheel versus the world right now. Our damage is bad. It's because we watch you, dude. You've infected our brains. I have no AoE card. I didn't get offered any of them. I mean, there was a crush under a store. I could have paid 50 gold for, but... I don't think wimping wins you the run, so I think you just go through here and if you lose, you lose. Yeah. I am not losing HP, I'm sorry. No thanks. This is not pretty. Because I cannot full block this. I would flex pot this fight if I have to. I think. That means all of these are hard pulls, by the way. This is 2 hard pulls and an elite. Oh my god, we're so fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. Oh my god. Like so. Just do this or hold this? Doesn't block the 11. I'll probably just hold it. And we want Child of Stars block here. And we go off this turn. Shouts to my boy Convergence, always holding me down. Really helping set up for massive turns. Another photon cut. How many is too many? Probably as many as I have. Maybe 2 is enough. Black Star will make this one easier. That's true. The moment I get the salvation of this chest, we have a run on our hands. But before that, I'm terrified. Everything before that, the next 3 floors are going to be very entertaining. Well, for one of us. I don't know if I'm going to be entertained. I might be less entertained. I think with Photon Cause it says 10 versus strikes at 6. And I have Vuln. And I have Flex Pot. And have energy that plays with it, and it's been good. It's kind of a third one is kind of good right now. I have energy with convergence and automation to make it happen. I do want them upgraded, but who cares? You know, I want a lot of things in this life, and I haven't gotten them, so. It's like, how am I going to kill, like, Decimilli? Like, I photon cut. I photon cut them to death. That's the only way with flex potting. So, you should probably take another one. I'm actually adding this garbage? Really? Really? You don't think this is forced also? Is my position not as horrible as I think it is? This feels horrible. What am I doing against Decimilli, dog? Photon Cousin said the real cards. What are the real cards? Gamma Blast? I guess. That's like the real card. I don't know. I'm trying to use the flex pot well. I guess I have Swift Pot to make Flex Pot better. I can double pot a fight. Maybe. Photon Cut is good with Swift Pot though. You can put something on top and then maybe 2 is enough. Fine. Getting a Speed Pot there was terrible. Do it like so. Take 1. Draw last, like all pro gamers. We don't have child. But we could have child. You can just do this. What do we want on top? Convergence again? Or Photon Cut? Don't have a lot of defense in here. So maybe we want to keep Indifference for the block and do Convergence on the turn after. It's like 1 glitter stream. Oh, I guess I have Captain's Wheel. Just double Convergence. And try to get child. Do it yourself pyramid? Yeah. This is just a hold. And take 1. Okay. Question is, do I play the stupid roll gamble? Or is it just having a 0 energy block 10 thing good enough? I'll just do this and hold. Hold Falling Star for potential block. The child. Yeah. Bro. What the fuck? My good cards? Do I Swift Pot? Or, oh, a Flex Pot, maybe? I can flex spot this. I don't really want to lose 6 health. I got a potion, but not the one I want. Oh! Oh! Oh, it feels so good! And cozy and nice! Oh my god, right on time. Right on time. My sweet baby girl. Welcome to the team. It's not even Decimilli, but still, I don't care. Welcome to the team. This is probably Swiftbot right here. Convergence. Get convergence back. Sacrifice some health for not weakening it, but I think I'm holding. We do get a star next turn with convergence. Go to 2 stars. So I can play Game Blast and Falling Star. Which could be fine. And then the next convergence. Well, I'd actually, if I play Game Blast, I'll go to 1 star. Then I'd have to get Hidden Cash to play Falling. Yeah, it might be fine. It might be fine. I'll do this. The Vuln is too important. 2. This is what I was afraid of. We're gonna put Falling Star on top. Pretty sure. It's a fine turn. Doesn't matter what's on top, I guess. The child on top. Venerate being upgraded would have really helped. This hand's bad. It makes me feel bad. I mean, I can't really do anything. Thankfully, it's not doing anything. Right back at me. On this turn. 29 damage. Oof, I hope that I have something this turn to help with that. 8 stars now. Ouch. So many goddamn strikes in my deck, man. Maybe I should have emitted next turn. Is this stuff I'm gonna play it all anyway? I don't know. Might not matter. Gamma Blast on top? Yeah, this is the hard turn. This is the hard one. It's like surely does damage with strikes. Yeah, that's the problem. Thankfully, we do have some control. So even these horrible turns are... No, they could be worse. We have deck manipulation in this deck. One says 21 on it. I'll do it next turn, though. We use Forge or something? Yeah. That's true. That would help. Probably want Pulse on top. Just for block. Like, ouch. We got there. It was painful. Meal ticket. And red mask. Parry? That's funny. Spectrum shift? How am I going to put that freaking thing down? Red mask. Okay, so I have another hard pull. I have a chest. I have 15 health. Is there a shop? There's not a shop in this path. Love that for myself with my lucky fish. Spectrum shift will bail us surely out. The problem is it's slow. It's slow. Being slow against Knowledge Demon is not acceptable, by the way. FYI, just putting that out there. I think still take this. And you just try to survive this floor. Okay, we might be strength potting this. Oh, we have Spectrum Shift turn 1. Interesting. It's an obvious turn. Zero seconds flat for you? Thought I was acting? I was just worried of this floor. I might die with because of that card, but you know what? This floor looks like it's going to carry the fight. We'll see. I do love that card. Trust me, I do. How block? How block, please? How do I... This is 6 block? If I Child of the Stars? a card that built a new deck appears. It's true. That's what it's come down to. I want a card and a card that brings in a new deck. Give me nostalgia. How sick is that? What am I gonna do with a freaking nostalgia, bro? I'm not nostalgic. Convergence on top? Do I not strength bot this fight? How many potions have I got in this act? All this fighting. No pot. This was no pot. Fruit juice. Strength potion. Okay. 2 pots in 4 fights. %30 potion chance right now. I believe. But I could just replace fruit juice with it. Oh, what do I do against this dude? Glitter Stream's good in this fight. And all this child stuff is good in this fight. I think strength bot. You might be potionlessing into this elite though. Ah. It hurts. There was a skip speed bot? Really? You're right, yeah. Down here. Okay, so our potion chance is even worse, 20%. So we really don't want to use potion if we can't help it. We might not be able to help it. So I see Child, I see Cosmic, I see Hidden Cache as 3 of our energy, and probably Photon Cut is our 4th energy. What's the order? And what are we indifferencing on top? Probably Convergence. Oh, maybe Convergence is our energy also? Instead of what? Cache? Why do I want to hold this hand? This hand sucks. Yeah, I don't want Convergence on top. Or I could do it on top for next turn, but not right now. Okay, that's fine. The order of that is, but that's hard because I need a Cosmic first for Hunter Killer stuff. Okay, so I could just do this. Okay, I can do this. Like that. And then this. Convergence next turn. Child. I should have probably done that order different for the fucking damage. I thought so hard I fucked up. You know, the classic. I set the whole line, too. Whatever, bro. I thought so hard I fucked up. Well, Convergence Royal Gamble's good. That's the bright side. That's the bright side. Glitter streaming this turn is a bit awkward. I would not a huge glitter stream this turn. Dan, I want it for maybe the turn after. Maybe it's not a choice I have. Because the rest of the hand looks trash. We do this. Okay, 19 incoming. Noob killer's too strong. He's literally a noob killer. That's what he is. This is when I gamble, I think. Goddamn, strength pot would help. I'm holding it for dear life. I guess. Play the rest. I mean, this is 0 damage. Let's do that. 24. Ultimate defense. Holy. Nostalgia ultimate defense? Or Gamma Blast? Nostalgia Gamma Blast? That's pretty good. Okay. Survive, young warrior. Survive! Fisticuffs. Oh my god, Spectrum Shift. Oh my god, Spectrum Shift. Why gamble first? Because I didn't have enough stars to gamble if I did Falling Star first. Is it with either Venerate first or gamble first? Alright. Holy moly, we're alive. Spectrum Shift working overtime? That's so true. Okay. Do I put garbage into my deck? Gamers, are we putting garbage into our deck? 'Cause at this very moment, I lose a damage race to the Knowledge Demon. We have a run on the edge of viability. And we're trying to make it work. Black Hole does Decimillipede a thing? Do have a bunch of star stuff. We have like Venerate Falling Star, Gamble, Gamma Blast, Hidden Cache, double plays, Convergence, single plays, Astral Pulse. It's a lot of Black Hole procs. Something for Worm of Evil? Yeah. Yeah, we have Astral Pulse now for that, but like it's not like enough. It's not like it just falls over and dies from one Astral Pulse. Am I putting this garbage in my deck just because I'm at 9 health and I'm scared? I'm gonna rest? When's Spectrum Shift getting upgraded? Who knows, man? Upgrades is a nice joke. I'm gonna draw a Black Hole instead of a freaking Child of Stars and Automation and Convergence, and I'll be sad. It's some gold. Yeah, I know. Glug Fruit Juice. Okay, that's pretty good, I think, kind of, with this. Thank you for the reminder, though. Okay, so we survived the very, very dangerous part. We are not out of the woods yet. This run is on the edge. I took a Black Hole for you, and I took an Astral Pulse for you, bro. I'm Spectrum Shifting. And who cares about 5 block? You, me, Decimilli. I took 2 cards for you. I'm weakened now? Black holes here? Okay. Was thinking ahead. I don't use all my energy right now. This thing hits us hard next turn. I think we have to split up the week. Anyway, 18 plus 12 is 30. I have to split up the week. To have a chance. Okay, what is, how much is that? 13 plus 12, 25. Oh my god, we're alive. Barely alive. We had to do that to stay alive. That was the only way. And now we have Captain's Wheel. Astral Pulse. Astral Pulse. Astral Pulse. What the fuck, man? Maybe this thing will find it. Alright, how much damage is coming in? 16 plus 18, 34. 34 is a big number. $20 is the best we can do. 20 plus 23, so this thing doesn't die ever. Maybe Seeker Strike will save though. We'll attack this, maybe Seeker Strike saves. Child. That's pretty good. Okay. We can kill the right one and not be weakened. That's what we want. We just want to hit Astral Pulse, bro. That's really what we want. We could also hit... We could put Seeker Strike back on top. To guarantee Astral Pulse? Question mark? Is that the play? Astral Pulse... even kill, though. I think you do this. Okay. Seeker Strike, right? Not Falling Star? Panic runs here, that's kind of hype. Okay. Actually, it's like this. Oh my god. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. Panic button kill. Woo! 3 health. Still alive. Venerable T set. Oh my god. Dude, what is this crap? Venerable T set in top? Maybe I can play top sometimes, though. Sometimes. The HP's looking terrible. Well, we're going to rest. Never fear, we're going to rest. We do have Panto as well. This Black Star has been not hitting. Meal ticket and unceasing top is so far what Black Star's given me. Thanks, bro. Straight dead as an ancient relic. The 2 relics is giving me. Look, that's it. That's from chest. It's from chest. This is the first one. This is the first one. Maybe this will do stuff though. Do we have a shot for heal? We do not. We did not have that in our path, so it literally was a dead relic. Particle Wall does play sometimes. And we have Childless Stars for it. And Black Hole for it. But the problem is that sometimes it does not play. I don't care. I click it anyway. Right? Is this something that would be interesting to me? Yes. I think people use it, right? Were you the one who made it? Our wall's too good? I think it's too good. As well. I think we're resting. 27 HP in a dream. By the way, Astral Pulse was like last in that fight. So we love that. Right, gamers? We're indifferencing. What are we indifferencing? Maybe Glitter Stream back on top? We have a lot of energy next turn. Sometimes we can top these turns. This is a top technically. Technically. But I can't actually top also. Good Glitter Stream Cosmic Indifference though. That helped. Okay, game of last time. Maybe top is never happening. Who am I kidding? Mind Blast. Nice one, dude. Good job, Spectrum Shift. You really did it. You really did it. Right when I need you to pull through. Bro. Don't mind me just taking 18. I mean, is there anything I can do? Like this doesn't help. It's just 18. At least Mind Blast is good this turn. This turn we like kill no matter what, so. This is the Bee of Evil. What is our strategy for the Bee? Spectrum Shift? I guess. The 18 was rough, yeah. I do not know how I'm going to kill the Knowledge Demon ever. I think Tyranny's probably too slow. I love Tyranny, but... Like, am I supposed to pay 1 energy for a power right now? Like, when? When is that happening? The B-Man of Beevil is coming. Or I was feeling like a slow death. It wouldn't be if Black Star was hitting. I would be like, usually what happens with Black Star is you have a very hard time in the first half of the run of the act, and then as you get power from Black Star, you rebound. But Black Star is not hitting at all. It's doing nothing. And so we're just slowly dying. Is it Know Thy Place with top? I'm worried about B-Man, dude. I'm worried about turn 1 B-Man and stuff like that. The droplet helps for that. Fire is really doing it to me this time. Really challenging me. Is Tyranny or Know Thy Place? I mean, Tyranny is good in the Knowledge Demon fight. I have to take something for Knowledge Demon. Like, I can't just be doing this, can I? Knowledge Demon, I want to have Convergence over again. Okay, I'll take it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I might regret it, but we'll see. I have Droplet for this fight. We do have weak Vol in turn 1. We can Droplet Venerate. Gamble up. I can Strength Pot against the boss. And hope that I can Spectrum Shift this guy or something. Okay, I can also just Spectrum Shift right now. Remember, this doesn't make it free. We can also do a Convergence here. What else can we Droplet here? What's the Droplet play? I get Droplet for Glitter Stream counterintuitively. That's possible. A shop would help, yeah. Yep. I have to just make it through the act, though. Child could be okay, but then I have no... If I Gamma Blast this turn, I have no stars. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. This fight's gonna be hard. Cash? All right, now to this hard ass fight. Is the glitter upgrade? Nothing's upgraded in this deck, dude. We have like one upgrade, automation. That's it. Everything else is unupgraded cards. We aren't seeing upgrade cards. Is it just me, or do you see less upgrade cards in Spire 2 than Spire 1? Glitter Gamma? That could be it. I'm also thinking about what if this is used for the boss and I just get early Spectrum Shift and maybe that's the way I win? I could also early Spectrum Shift this fight. I think that might be greedy. I think I'm at 12 health. Yeah, you never see upgrade cards. That's why I feel like I'm always upgrade debted. Like, I'm literally always... It feels so bad. Like, I'm like, everything is unupgraded. I can't get to my upgrades. Like, and the upgrades are so good. So it's... You want them. What would I droplet? Okay, so we have to really figure out what we would droplet here. Venerate seems strong. Venerate, Gamma Blast. This is 19 damage. It's not bad. And then what? We Venerate, Roll Gamble, Gamma Blast, Cosmic the Gamma Blast, Defend. That's my energy. 15 block. That's not like bad. Not amazing. 14 weekend, it's 14-ish, yeah, that sounds right. Only issue is I can't top this fight easily on my turn 2. My turn 2 really wants Spectrum Shift down. What about Spectrum Shift take 6? My turn 2 really wants Spectrum Shift down. It either wants that or Glitter Stream down. So I could do Cosmic. If I want to take no damage, I could do Glitter Stream Cosmic. And then I take no damage both turn 1 and 2. And I'm presumably not playing Gamma Blast, or I am playing Gamma Blast? I think I am playing Gamma Blast. But I'm not double Gamma Blasting then, but... Maybe double Glitter Stream's okay. It's just my Spectrum Shift would be delayed. Okay. This way, at least we used all our energy. Is that, well, some of it. We're still holding some energy. Tyranny helps a lot in this fight. The way we drew it, at least. We need Spectrum Shift. Useless ass Conlabra there. Useless ass wheel. Still weak at least. Exhaust strike. Are we dead? Man, our relics really don't play well with this fight. No child in play, yeah. And we have no way of topping. No, there's no way. I mean, 1, 2, 3 energy. We could almost play everything, but we can't play the 2. We can play everything, but then there's no zero coster that saves us. Yikes. Dude, it's just win one, lose one every time. GG. I mean, yeah. Let me see. That turn 1 I went too fast. I still don't know what the right turn 1 is. Was it Spectrum Shift and take damage? I think it was probably Spectrum Shift and take damage. Play this down in the wrong order. Let's just have to Cosmic first. Oh, you just die if you do that? Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, I guess we weren't that stupid then. Okay. Well, that's not it. What's the fucking droplet then? Child turn 1? Guess. Let you play Tyranny, which is kind of nice. More stars are coming. Do I want to do this? I think we're dead next turn. Look at this hand. We didn't get particle wall on the right turn. Our relic's just really bad this fight. Still don't make it, right? About the same as the last one. Glitter, but don't put glitter on top. That could be interesting. This is a very hard fight to play, and I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. I might have been dead walking in, though. I had the right idea with glittering. I think. Get rid of... Man, particle wall being on the wrong turn is pretty brutal. Like, this turn being this bad is... It's just... This turn kills every time. We at least get to child. Not that it saves. It's pretty similar. You don't think I pot on turn one? Whoa. I'm breezy crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Too many strikes, do you think? Yeah, I did have too much garbage. But, like... I don't know. I have a hard time squeezing in remove, dude. Remove is just so much more expensive now. Dragon Clumsy in this fight's awful. It did hurt, yeah. Clumsy is actually really bad for this deck because I actually could top a little bit. Oh, okay. Sarcastic. Trying to figure out where I fucked up. There's a ton of sus in Act 1. Really? I got a lava rock out of Act 1. A lava rock, which, by the way, did nothing. I didn't use any of this gold, and I didn't use this health. So that's awesome. And the black star did nothing. And a whole bunch of nothing. Which is tough. Gonna play another one. I don't end on losses. I'm gonna do another one for sure. Yeah, I'm just... I have to at least figure out where I fucked up. Because I don't really get it on this run. Kind of never got going on this one. I felt behind for a long time. The snowball was against me. I royal gamble turn one, floor one. Was that good? It kind of performed. With Act 1? Okay, go ahead. Please tell me. Because Act 2, I fought my ass off, and I don't know. There might have been an earlier misplay. Alright, Act 1. We had Lava Rock, File Hoster, and Niao's Bones. And we picked a path that was backloaded. Could have maybe File Hostered. We had a pretty weird path. Why not Pot? We were going to try to not do this elite and just do backloaded, but then we decided that we could do this elite, and we were right. And to Lava Rock value. My current idea is that if you think you can get it with Lava Rock, you maybe should. But maybe Regent, it's not so good. And I clearly could get away with it, but I didn't really take a lot of cards I wouldn't have otherwise taken without Lava Rock. Right. Okay, Summon Force versus Royal Gamble. Is that right? Or skip? Should I be skipping that bullshit? Am I making my deck weaker? Yeah, it could be just a skip, by the way. Okay, let's say that could be a skip. And then what? Photon Cut, Crescent Spirit, Royal Gamble again. Get a Blessing of the Forge. Okay, so we cut. Then we Indifference. And then we get a Gamma Blast. This is where the good stuff comes in. Okay, so one thing I will say, and I did take a bunch of damage in these. I took 16 against the slugs. That was pretty brutal. One thing I will say is that looking at this back, I might be happier with one Gamma Blast. Well, it would have been hard to play game. Might have been happy with one Collision Course. And one Photon Cut over all the shit I had in my deck at this point. Is that right? Like, am I happier with having a Royal Gamble plus Gamma Blast plus Indifference plus Cut? Am I happier with these 4 cards over just those 2 cards? Matt was pretty bad. Yes, it was pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like taking the gamble, but I was against. God, I mean, should I be skipping more often? Is basically what's the problem is. Should I be skipping in Act 1 more often? Because I seem to have garbage in my deck all the time, and I draw poorly because of it. But one point, are you saying I skip? Because Summon Forth and Guiding Star don't feel great either. I don't love Gamble, but yeah, I don't like either. And I take 16 damage against the goddamn slugs, and that's just because they were really mean to me. Getting a sword is more than nothing. Is it though? I took a cut. Indifference maybe could have been skipped on. And then I would have been able to just take Collision Course here. And then if I skip this elite, I'm probably in a better spot for the run. Rather than taking garbage to push for elite. Let's take Celestial Might. Okay. Over Indifference. I do overlook that card a lot. Every time I play with Indifference, it gets worse. It definitely didn't perform this run. Block 6, bro. Okay, I think I lost this run the first 4 floors. And then I tried my ass off afterwards. And then I got punished. Yeah, I think I lost the first 4 floors. That's where I'm losing. Okay. That makes sense. The shop? Refine Blade? What did I take? I took Automation, Power Potion, Flex Potion. Got an Elite coming up. The Power Pot won me that Elite. So that felt good? But you're saying I should take a Refine Blade. Refine? Really? Just so I have something, you're saying. To do big damage and would have helped against the Bee of Evil. Project does no damage. It does no damage. That part I agree with. I'm using strikes. I think gold automation feels weird. Automation's pretty good, no? I guess I spent a gold and an upgrade. I didn't even look at the Refined Blade. Coilex 10 streaks take a lot of time. They take a lot of time. Think about how high your win rate has to be for 10 plus streaks. Like even if you have a 90% win rate, you're not likely to hit a 10 streak. It took us years to have very long streaks. Okay, Act 1 is where I died. I think I think what might be happening lately is, well, there's multiple factors, but is I'm surviving Act 1, but also dying later because of Act 1 decisions. Necro Neosuri seems kind of cool. Want to point that out. We're in Overgrowth. Either Holster, Torment, or Capsule. I tend to like Capsule less on Necro. Or maybe that's stupid. Maybe this is bad. Okay, it's one of these two. Holster or Capsule. And I would like to do a heavy fighting act if I could. Here, maybe Diverge. Here or here, depending on how I feel. I do like Holster a lot. Capsule's kind of good here. because that extra power really does play for getting through this 5 fights. And holster potions play to get me through there too, but I think it's capsule. Okay, lamp is good. Pendulum is good. Wow. So many base cards. Dirge is here. Fine with that. I think. Back to 0. Maybe I should Dirge 3 for 3. Might have been better. Whatever. We look like we won. We can stall for Pendulum. Selling Lamp Scourge. Really, you want Lamp on something better like a Putrefy. But maybe we don't have time for that. Deathbringer would be nice. Maybe we can go fighting. We have a block pot. And relic power. Hello, Nibbit. I think we can stall. Stall one more? Or is that greedy? He's probably greedy. Seems greedy. Poke, Melancholy, Sculpting Strike. These seem bad. And sad. You take a poke, it's not a Vantamact, which makes it worse. Melancholy doesn't make sense. I think this is a skip. Sculpting Strikes is streaming the basics. That's sarcasm, I figured it out. I'm starting to understand the sarcasm. I'm seeing it now. I'm reading the lines. Next war is Veil Piercer. Whoa. What's so good about Veil Piercer? Oh, for Sculpting Strike. That would be funny. I don't know. That's a hard turn. Take 2. They at least have souls to get through the dazes. Is the concept. Gonna be a pendulum. This thing is adding so many dazes. And we're just blocking through it. Whoa, who gifted? One Pun. Bitman was gifted a sub to One Pun Man. Okay, nice. Love that. Take some damage. You know, this block pot fully plays here, and I could just end the fight. Probably supposed to do that. Whatever, bro. Wow, nothing. No potions. Death's Door. Death's Door. One Doom Source. I don't care. I take it. Even though it's up against Defy, the God card with weak potential. Defy card? Guys. It's against Death's Door. What am I doing? Just give me Defy, yes! Adoring! Death's Door. Look. It's good. I'm Doring. That was weird. Ah! I got distracted. Oh god. Probably should have unleashed, defended, or something. Fuck. Do I just defend here? I guess. I don't know, dude. I messed up. Oh gosh. Ow! Look at Death's Door, bro. Look at it go. Haters. My streamer's throwing for content? I promise I'm not. I might just be bad. $18? Surely I'll find Death's Door. Surely I will find Death's Door. You guys, you know, and the thing is, you're haters. Death's Door performed. And then you just get the Defy later. You just get the Defy. You guys are so fucking stupid. You guys are fucking stupid. I see the lines. Just trust. I see the lines. 2 Defies. Get out of here. Okay, what's my upgrade? Is it draw 1 to draw to Death's Door easier? What the fuck? I guess it's more Doom. Dirge. Okay. Death's Door's back there. Good to remember. 32 Doom. This next turn seems tough, huh? I've noticed that this next turn seems tough. Was I supposed to not defend there? And just take the damage? Take 8 to my face? Impossible. There is no way. What do these stupid things do next turn? Do they both attack me next turn? Double Nibbit. What's Nibbit do? Nibbit. Probably should figure that earlier, but whatever. 2 Nibbits. And the 2 Nibbits encounter, the front one starts with Slice, and then the back one starts with Hiss. And then continue to recycle Butt Slice Hiss. Okay, so they're off cycle. They're not both attacking me. This one is gonna, one of them is gonna do front one starts with, okay, so then it goes to his, okay. So next it's gonna be coming in for 16. Left one's gonna come in for 16. And then this one is gonna come in for, oh, the next one is coming in for damage. Okay. It's gonna come in for 10. 16 and 10 is coming into my face right now. 26 is coming. Okay. Good thing we have Defy. Expertly taken. 16 and 10. So you do this. I think you do this. Which is horrific to not be going to with potions up there. The next elite, but this is already hard enough. This is like enough value. Question mark? $22. Okay. Good potion. What's up? Nice to have you here. We're doing some stuff. We're gaming. Trying to get better at the game. Holy. The 5 seed for real. Might rest into this elite. Upgrades are good, but none of them are that like insane anyway. We got out of this lot of fighting with some good cards at least. And a strike defend. It's okay. Permafrost, useless. Of course it's Frog Parasite first. It's always Frog Parasite first. Wouldn't have it any other way. I'm looking pretty sussy right now. Not gonna lie. Things are looking sus. Oh my god. Oh my god. This fight's hilarious right now. Holy. The Death's Door doubters, bro. The Death's Door doubters are in shambles. Absolute shambles. Now, ignore the infections. Ignore them. Ignore them. Oh. That's a bummer. We got no infections this turn? That's bad? Oh my god. Anyone picking at that draw pile?
Uh, uh, I would love a clamp here, you know? Clamp would help. $16 damage on leash. If I draw it next turn, it'd be kind of hype. Any turn after that and less hype. This fight does seem to go into redraw, which is not good, but it does. Probably have to play the strikes though. If I want to have a chance. Goodbye, Defy. Now it begins. I mean, I don't know. I think we're dead. This is where we start dying. Hey, one of them's dead. I'm sure that's good. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, we're so dead. Okay, cool. This brings back good memories. This freaking fight, dude. Let's do a potato, man. Can't believe I let him get me again. What the hell was that? I guess I only had a Scourge, huh? That was my damage, and I died to a first potato. A fresh potato. At least I was on 0, but... Dude, I'm losing all of a sudden. This, like, last week, I've been losing left and right. I was doing well. What did I figure out that I just became an idiot again? The only attack I had was Strike? Yeah, I'm not an underdog, huh? Dirge. Scourge. Scourge is not really an attack. Sculpting Strike, Poke. Maybe Poke was... Think of the fucking Poke. God, I just don't like these cards. Take a Fear for my strike damage? A Fear over Defy angle? I don't know. Poke is picked? I hate Poke. I was trying to skip from our last conversation. Fought valiantly. Did I fight valiantly? Look at this. Oh wow, the bones are all over the place. Bro, I've been losing left and right lately. It's just happening. We always say that when we lose on Act 1, we run the same character back. Yeah, Potato's hard, man. Potato's real deal Holyfield. Looks like a paperweight start. That's kind of fun. I'll just do that first. Let's look at the map. Okay. Equal. Cool. Something like this. Is that okay? Alternatively, what?
It's a wimpier path over here if I don't like where I'm going. What's happening, you know? I don't like my deck, but equal tends to be good. You have neither, don't fight. I definitely did have neither. I lost my potion to the Nibbits. Though I don't think that potion would have helped either. It wasn't a damage potion. Nibbit, you're back. Just me and the Nibbit fighting till the end of our days. Maybe take attacks. That might be a lesson from all this. Take attacks? Who else is taking attacks? Or am I just eating? I have a Reap now, and I have an Equil. Equil's good with it. Equil's good with the bird. He's clicking. Consider all the options. Grave Last, pull aggro. I think I clicked the right one that time. But I am going... I'm a clicker, dude. Sometimes I just be clicking. This one is a real choice. I'm on it. And I want to go the harder path because I took that. Oh, let's just no. Okay. Let's give me the potion, please. I need potions. Aussie has a friend? Oh, fun. Fun. Duplicator. We're double potted. We have one fight left. Fetch. Fetch seems good. Fetch seems great. No issues with fetch. Strike might have been better there, I'm not sure. But I used the defend, so probably not. It's 18 damage. Probably just play defensive for now. And then you get it. Well, the potions are overlaying. Ooh, Deathbringer's a good card. I like the Deathbringer a lot. I think Strength and Dex gets used very well in this deck. Really? Why not? The egg's pretty good. Watch this. Turn into a damage attack. You kill people. What's wrong with the egg? Not the best potions for this. Could dupe reap at some point. That could be what we do. Why do we take the egg? Because it's a 14 damage 0 energy attack. What the hell? Like, it's not always bad, guys. I'm super down. It's like 2 pokes put together. Plus a little bit more. The line here. I want to dupe this at some point. That's 54. Maybe we play slow. Not my favorite turn. Supposed to be like equal bird swoop and stuff. This does not do much right in this fight. I don't understand why equal can't be on this turn, man. To figure out if I can do this or not. This is 54. This is 54, but the second one gets slow. I can do this right. I can do it anyway. Okay. All right. And we have this. Whatever. Putrefy. Deathbringer's good against Potato. And Verdonis is going to be a health trade, as he always is. I probably have to rest. Let's get upgrades that away. fine, actually. Get a chance to redraw Deathbringer. It's like this, and then Deathbringer once, and then redraw it. Then 6 infections. It's not like we can kill with just do this and then draw Deathbringer. That could be the play, but then you don't get the stun. Is just breaking better? So you don't get the 3 infections. Then you also redraw Reap. What you can do is Deathbringer Bodyguard. Don't split. Split next turn. With like a strike. Oh, but you have to block. Oh. Nope. That doesn't make sense. Think that's better? I don't know. Infections are really brutal. Put the fetch on the wrong place, but it doesn't really matter. Just wait. Okay. Good player stuff. Love that for myself. Love that for myself. Sweet. Whenever Austie attacks, gain 2 block if healing touches here. Fetch. Fetch combo. Take every fetch that you see. This is an Aussie attack. It's up against a feeling touch, which is not skippable in my worldview. The rich streameroni? The rich streameroni. Oh, you're silly. How are you not dead? Okay. Yeah. Like so. Maybe that was overblock. Not the best potion anyway, but there's some thought, I guess, behind that. Oh, God. What am I doing? Don't kill it. Replaced it. Death's Door. Fetch, gamers. Who's fetching? We're fetching? We have Citizen of Doom for Death's Door. It's Deathbringer. And we have Amazing Relic for that. Severance is okay, though. I believe, now that the potato has been defeated... And we have the Burdonus left. Attack Pot and Enfeebling Touch. A lot of things are good against Burdonus. I think this is where we can squeeze an upgrade in. I believe so. What's the upgrade? 4 damage. Big thing. This looks good. And this looks good. And this looks good. Okay. SCS2 finally made fetch happen. We've all been waiting for fetch to happen. Okay, that's not the best turn for that to arrive, FYI. Like, this would have been a better turn for it to arrive. But, you know, who's complaining? Me? 9. I'm gonna attack pot this fight. What we get? Interesting. Weirdly enough, this looks like right-hand hand. I think. We have Equal, and we have Deathbringer. And Reap, I guess. And it blocks. Kind of. Kind of convincing? I don't know. I don't know if that was that convincing. Maybe it wasn't convincing at all. Maybe it was sus. Maybe it was good. I don't know. The way I play, I don't know. Maybe the way I play that was garbage. Spirit of Ash. We have Enfeebling Touch. Such a good card. That's all we have for it. And then we have a Defy on offer. The Right Hand of the Gods. Warpaint. Do see a Defy. You have some serious weak already with Putrefy and Deathbringer, but I do want another one. I guess I click it and then Warpaint. Spirit of Ash is such a good card. Doesn't fit yet though, it's just more slop. Big Defy. Okay. Heal 19, do Deathbringer. Sure. Now I might get an upgrade out of this. Oh, that's not Deathbringer. Weird. Weird. This must be a mistake. This must be an error. Must be a mistake. I was like a distinct lack in Deathbringer. Troubling. Block this turn. Set this up for Deathbringer. I could also just reap it. I don't have a block card. Maybe I find one. Ah, found one. Okay. Fine. Free heal. Snap. Blocks 2. Add retain. Retain and enfeebling touch that's ethereal. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. More retain along with equilibrium. We're just emitting. Emitception. It does block 2. That's got to mean something. This is upgraded 6? Oh my god, that's so sick. I don't really know what I'm upgrading now. I didn't think I was going to end up being able to upgrade. I guess +5 doom? I don't know. I guess +6 damage? +2 summon? They're all... I mean, I already upgrade Putrefy. I don't like Pulse at all. I think Pulse is fine. Blocks 2. I mean, this is... It could be upgrade Pulse or something. Is Wisp ever good? No. Enfeebling is used every time? No. It are usually full blocks, honestly. I don't like Enfeebling upgrade in general. I think this is probably a skip. I think I'm adding garbage. My other cards are all better than this crap. I want fetches. I think I'm skipping. Upgrade Deathbringer? Really? Does that even help with like any threshold? I really don't usually upgrade Deathbringer. Like, what threshold does that really help against? Sometimes? Decimilli? Because Burst Swoop Deathbringer is like a kill. Crazy Pulse Disrespect? Is it? Maybe just +2 summon. +4 damage is good on swoop. Played every time. You don't always play bodyguard with this deck. +5 upgrade on AoE. Okay, and what? Like, we don't play it in single target fights. And in AoE fights, like, think about the AoE fights. Where does the 5 Doom really ever play? Not that often. I don't think so, dude. I think it's swoop. Big swoop. Sleight of flesh would be good, yeah. Card's good. You're a pulse enjoyer? I'll speak your truth. If you love pulse, you can love pulse. We don't hate that for you. It's just I've noticed this bird swoop has done so much more damage than any other garbage would. Just a point of truth, you know? I can wait, so I will wait. Yeah, I might just reap now. Eh, I could just Deathbringer Bodyguard also. That's fine. More weak. Not a great next turn. Unless we get Defy. Simply get Defy. Obviously. No. You guys are supposed to happen not now, dude. Equal, what the fuck? You have to lose one of these. To keep the defend plus. Or just do death. This is probably better. Take one. And you can do Defy. Bodyguard. Defend. You can Reap on off turn if you want. Yeah, pretty good. Clean. Oblivion! Oblivion with fetch. Bird swoop. Stuff. I don't know. Is it a thing? I don't know. Misery puts debuffs on other enemies, I guess. I don't care. Necro Mastery. 2 energy, summon 5, do nothing. Seems bad. I'd rather just draw Deathbringer. Is Oblivion ever good? Fetch, bird swoop. I don't know. I think this is garbage. Upgrades to more garbage. Ooh. And there's goopy defense too. Huh. Or Pale's Blood. Or energy. Pale's Blood seems really good. Oblivion did just get better, by the way. Why did they make it proc at the start of turn? Because that's like the whole fun of it. What do you mean? The whole fun of it is that like it's not like poison. You just want poison? We already have poison. Pale's Blood seems so good. More fetching, more defying, more swooping, more equilibriuming. Your numbers are way bigger than poison. Yeah, that's why. Like we just figured out why. We just described it. Yeah, exactly. It was like Avier. So we have two options. Here is an easier, more chill path. If we think we are having trouble against elites. I guess the bird guy is annoying kind of sometimes. B guy, I'm sorry. I don't know if we could just Deathbringer him down. And then there is the Dorito, which is, it's fine. We have a lot of enfeebling touch. Swoop in for energy. I think the blood is just cracked out right now. The blood's too good. Then there's this option. You could go here too. Potentially. I don't know which. If we think we're that strong, we can do that. We do think we're pretty strong, actually. Now, I would like to convert to late game power because we don't have late game power. But this guy's also really tough because our damage doesn't scale. It's just a bunch of bird swoops. And once the Vaughn is gone, that's not even that much damage. But I need to get value out of that act. So I would like to go the hard path. Yeah. I think I'm good for elites. I'm not good for the bosses. That's the claim I'm making. Clean fight. Borrowed time. Reap. Poke.
Poke, Pale's Blood, as well as the Bone Flute. It's like way worse fetch. Way worse fetch. Hard time Equilibrium. Hard time Reap. Hard time Deathbringer. It's not terrible. It is like the upgrade as well. We don't have many of. Fine. It's not like great, but fine. Normality with a shop coming. Moving 2 strikes. Can I get away with it? How good is perfect fit? Okay. What if we remove 2 though? Might limit our shop, which could be brutal. Perfect fit some value too. What would be perfect fit? Probably fetch. Something like fetch. Maybe bird. Bird helps our damage, yeah. Why is fetch wonky with perfect fit? How do I think about perfect fit? It's like, what do I want to have in my reshuffle? ASAP on my reshuffle. What's like an important card that I want to help accelerate myself again towards? This is a draw one. I guess equal isn't bad to get back too quickly. Could be equal. No, I think it's equal. That's what I see, at least. No damage. I guess. I don't see another line. Couldn't see another line. Parse. Parse with our fetching, I guess, and stuff. Cleanse. Cleanse. Such a lower understated card. It's like the worst minions of all time. Like charge is such a better card. I don't think Parse is that good. I mean, we have some zero cost cards for sure. He probably just gets exhausted all the time. I think it's all garbage. Pretty bad basics in our first hand. Just a bunch of basics. Does the bird get affected by strength down? I don't know the answer to that question. Because it's not me. It does? Well, it's not. How does that make sense? People want it not to. I feel like it shouldn't. Doesn't make sense. Okay, let's do it first then. I am the bird. I feel like I'm not the bird in real life, dude. Go with that. Okay, Equilibrium Perfect Fit does feel pretty good here. Oh, we're so close. Vuln is over, so now we're farther away. Found a way to be farther away. Equals. Wow, equal. Okay, that was the obvious choice. Looking back at it. Looks pretty good. Sure. Stable serum friendship. Friendship? Friendship card. It's berry plus. It's true. We can berry borrow time. Big damage. It does kill this guy. Knowledge demon. Bird swoop gets messed up by friendship. That doesn't make sense either. The bird gets jealous of you, so it loses its power. Damn, it is a berry plus. Plus. If only had retain. Then it'd be big damage. I mean, I don't know. I draw +1 a turn. I'm just gonna click the friendship card. If it's wrong, I don't want to be right. Okay. See a belt. I see a countdown. I see a fasten. I see a capture spear. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We've only lost 10 HP. So waffle is whatever. Fasten for 4 is here. Necro Fasten's gross. Kind of like the Fasten, yeah. I like that a lot. I like this. We buy pots. Kind of like removing strikes. I don't know. Maybe I should be buying pots. Maybe I should just be buying pots. Like not the world's best pots. Strike's so bad here. Our potions are pretty bad. How about that? We thought about that? I can only get 1 potion though. What flatten? Is no one looking at the flatten? Blocks 2. I can do flatten and remove. I have 2 fetches and an unleash. It procs like every turn. Every time. It's real flatten. And it's on sale. Star Anointed. This guy's crazy. It's fun. This is the best flatten ever gets. Which blocks 2. What's this upgrade? Boom. 16 damage? I mean, come on. That's cool. That'll never get upgraded, but you know.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Look. Look. Look at it's doing stuff. It's blocking my draw for Fasten. Hey, a Center's Bane Strike and Defender doing that. All on their own. Give them some credit. I see the friendship card. The fasten card. I want to play everything. Future Flies here. All my good cards. Try to get the bird. Bruh. Bruh. I wanted the bird for energy. Yeah. It's a 15 block card? Damn. Poor friendship. Sad.
Okay. Felt like an okay turn. And that number looks big. Give me my energy. Make the number smaller, please. Oh, Fasten's doing stuff. Number's less scary now. Killing Touch really has a bad habit of not lining up, huh? You love Spire 2? It's pretty fun. $34. That's rude. That's rude. Too much damage. Make that number lower. Okay, we're close to the end of the fight. Cool Fire, how you doing? It's been a while. Oh, fucker! Cool Fire, look what you did! God damn it. Oh, run's over now. I say pretty good dance. Dance with Borrow Time, dance with Equal, dance with Reap, dance with Deathbringer. It's pretty good dance. Death Store only works with Deathbringer. You love the bowler hat minigame? You're sick, you know that? You're sick for loving that. Look at all of the pain it just caused me. And for you, that's joy. Just kill it? I'm good. And kill something else. Do it like this. Wow, no Aussie attack for the first time for Flatten. This is weird. Okay, this is a nice turn. Finally, we got friendship. It's dead bottom, though. Let's do it now. You only do one of these. You do like this. Yeah, there's probably a better way of playing that. With Dons. I feel like I misplayed this fight somehow. Yeah, I should. I just got Dawn, so I wasn't used to the micro on it yet. You need to do it first, for sure. There may have been a few different ways to play the fight. That's a good point. But we're stuck in this reality. And so here we go, you know? Okay. We took some damage. Gigantification potion, okay. Sleight of flesh. Now, of course, we're upgrade starved. Classic Slate Aspire 2 upgrade starving. Blood Vial. See, nothing gets ever upgraded in this game. Nothing ever comes upgraded. Thank God for the cracker thing. I didn't want to do this 10. Could have stable serumed. I think I'm fine in this fight, right? With slight. Yeah, we're just saving potions. I see no green like ever in this game. It's fine. Or maybe it was not fine and I need to stable serum. One or the other. Good thing I pressed end turn first before figuring that out. Oof. Okay, that's bad. I just took a bajillion damage because I didn't look at my draw pile. Oh boy. My hand was on my chin instead of on the freaking keyboard. Ow. Oh, what's up, Burnt Rock? I have all my defense here. Same story. Unless I'm gigantifying. I could doom. I don't care about this potion. For this potion. Get him out of here. Yet another defy with sleight of flesh has to be good. Transfigure seems whatever, clunky. Right, it's kind of clunky. Having it cost more having stuff cost more is good with Dance. Maybe it's not that clunky. Maybe it's the way I beat the boss. What can I transfigure? Transfigure Fasten, Transfigure Slight, Transfigure. I mean, it's not terrible. Goes crazy on Fasten. It does go crazy on Fasten. Hard on 3 energy, but once friendship's down, I mean everything is online once friendship's down. Or if I draw borrowed time. It's pretty good. Might even be the upgrade. It's that good. That's a pretty insane upgrade, though. Maybe we take this first. Ivory tile? I need stuff that costs 3 or more. Like Reap. I use Bone Flute a lot. Frozen Egg's great, but Pendulum for puzzle. Transfigure to make things cost more. Borrow time for energy. It works with borrow, that's the main thing. That's good enough. Molten Eggs, whatever. These dudes, and we have Deathbringer in first hand. We can duplicate, hypothetically. Even though that doesn't actually solve the fight. Because I never upgraded it. Oh, that's funny. 3 or more, huh? $42. Wish I had an energy potion. Deathbringer Plus kind of owns this fight. With the Dupe Pot it does. Otherwise it's like whatever. question is, what else do I do? Dons? No. That's only 8 block. I think I'm enfeebling most likely over that. Or putrefying or something. Or striking. Beetle's only 8 block, I know. I'm aware. I'm thinking I'm striking is the point. Like this guy, middle guy. Is that right? Maybe that's bad. Maybe I need to be more defensive. Maybe this is offense and defense. Maybe do that. No, it's not defense because the weak is already on him. Ugh. Might be just taking too much damage. Next turn might be the turn where we... we care about splitting. No flattening. Kind of brutal. Is there a way of living this, actually? This is a terrible hand. Transfigure bird saved me? I don't see why I would. Plus 11 is 23. We don't need much block. Yeah. And Transfigure Bodyguard saves me, but then I kill this guy and then he revives. It's a whole situation. Maybe it's fine. It's a horrible hand. Okay, Ivory Tile works with this. Worm of Evil, indeed. Can't kill back guy. That hand is horrific. That's not good. Horrific is bad. I think you have to play this. That's basically the vibe. And I'm trying to figure out what else you have to play. Probably fasten. Okay. We'll borrow time this thing. Is the idea. Daunts. Can't play Slave Flesh. It's kind of trash. We have Equi at least. You sure Borrow Time was playing in the right order? Maybe. Friendship would help, yeah. Bro, having an upgraded stupid Doom card instead of... What did I upgrade? The Swoop? That would help? That would be big help. Personally. I don't know. What am I even supposed to do here? I guess do stuff this turn is the answer? Double fetches here? $13. Deathbringer block. You fetch flatten. This kills left. We do this probably? Oh my god, we survived? Holy. Well, that was stressful. We don't have a pantograph? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's another fight too? Oh. Is there a potion here? No. Drain power, huh? Not even close easy? Of course. Of course. Drain power. A little late in the game for drain power. We do have a spare HP. That's a nice way of looking at it. Oh my god. Hey, at least Deathbringer got upgraded. Okay. Oh, we have blood vial healing. We have more than one extra. Nice. How much is this? 10, 23? Coming in for 27. Well, okay, we survive if we do that, but... Is there anything else we can do? We never get friendship down, bro. We do this. We're coming for 18 then, and I block for 10. And then I die. Okay, so no. It is indeed the Deathbringer waiting room. It's not showing up, dude. Guess I'm not playing friendship. Okay, they're not attacking. Huge. Where the... Deathbringer! Deathbringer, this would have been the perfect turn! Come on, bro. Okay, 9, 18 plus 7. 25. Bro, how do I win this? Deathbringer doesn't just kill, that's the problem. Why is this deck so hard to play? Oof. Why do I feel like my decks are so hard to play, then I watch other streamers, their lines are so easy to play? Like, do I get all the hard decks and they get the easy decks, or am I just picking stuff that's like borrowed time, crazy shit? Because they have a Pulse Plus? But man, you might be making some sense. Pulse Plus would have helped here. World's literally conspiring against you. You know, I didn't think about it was before, but when you say it like that, it makes me think it is. We need Sleight of Flesh down, do 18 AoE with Deathbringer. And then we can't really transfigure the Deathbringer, huh? We don't have energy for that. So we're going to need to do 18 AoE. And then what? Yeah, then what? Can I put these guys below 18 is the thing I'm asking. So this left one I can. This one already is. This one goes to 19. I think there's a line. I don't know if do I block in this line? I don't know. I don't know how I fit in blocking. This guy's coming in for 12. Notably. It's not 9 AoE. It's weak and doom. It's 18 AoE. I do need friendship. I need a lot of things. We don't have Dons in play either. If I friendship, I could transfigure double. If I friendship, I can transfigure. I can do it with friendship. Okay, I can transfigure Deathbringer, and then that's all the AoE I need. With Sleight of Flesh, so all I need to do is play Friendship and Sleight of Flesh, and block. Friendship, Sleight of Flesh, block. Can I do that? This gets me back energy back with borrowed time. So defend. Okay, defend. Borrowed time for 4. Play this for 3. Then Friendship. Oh my god, it's possible. Now I have to draw Transfigure and Deathbringer. If I miss one of those cards, I'm fucked. Oh, I can't because Pale's Blood. Ooh, baby. I hope this works as I think it does. Okay. Why was that turn so hard? Why am I... The game is so hard. Who says the game is easy? I'm having a hard time. Oh my god. What the hell? My brain is breaking. On hour 10 and grinding, dog. And I gained HP that fight, right? Wait, did I use any potions? Did I just win? Cool. What a line. Pretty straightforward. We're not. I mean, I probably just need to get better and make the game easier for myself. But right now, I am picking weird lines and therefore have to play insanely good micro to get through. Sometimes I have runs like the silent run just a second ago, where I was able to click, but not always. I did go into the fight with 2. It's true. It's true. It's true. I think these are bad, right? Bad and sad. Okay, well, we have to rest, right? It's impossible that we can smith. Okay. I don't know how the hell we beat this guy. This guy always beats me. This is like his thing. Because he beats me, specifically me. I got all my good cards in the same hand. That's fun. I have to choose whether to lose a Defy or not. Play Slight down. I have Weak Pot, so maybe I can lose a Defy. But it's a block 9 card, which is pretty good. But I have to play Slight and Friendship. Right? Maybe Equi Defy? No, it's too slow. The patch notes that deal double damage to the Crimson Blur. Can I defy Bodyguard Friendship? No. Am I supposed to Serum right now to get Equi down? Slight Flesh Defy, then no Friendship? We're trying to game without Friendship right now. Really? That doesn't sound right. Defy doesn't seem... It's important, but that important? With Retain Hand? That is possible, because I can play Friendship the turn after. Chain Pot? Defy is pretty important, huh? Are we saying it's that important, guys? Oh, we're not playing Friendship for next turn? I'm going to use the Garbage Retain Potion, whether I do this line or not. But I'm wondering if I could just lose Defy. My guess is... I don't need it. And I play quicker than that. Goodbye, Defy. Draw 1 fewer card. We can actually kind of do that. With Pale. And with Equis. And with the Retain. I think we can actually do that. We're kind of pyramiding, right? So I see this. See a very fun turn. Like this. Use the Ivory Tile. Big Ivory Tiling. And hold these two. Okay. Okay, we have another retain for Transfigure, which is really the thing I wanted on. That was a well done line, I think. I didn't get Fasten. I'm willing to throw every potion to get out of this act. We have one more retain. Probably just unleash with defend, defend, defend. Sucks to use all my defends before Fasten, but we didn't get Enfeebling Touch. We didn't get Flatten. We didn't get Dance, Fasten, like the good cards. We want to Transfigure for something big. Okay. We do have a good Transfigure. If we want it. Transfigure, Fasten. I see Transfigure, Fasten, Dance, and Feeble, probably. I also see just doing a big reap while the Vauln's down. This is like a more defensive line, what I'm doing. I can't do Transfigure, Fasten, Dance. Oh, I can't do Enfeeble too. Yeah, you're right. I have to probably let go of the Dance. I can't lose Enfeeble. Double Fasten worth it? Yeah, it's probably fucking worth it, dude. Okay. No. I could not play it this turn is what I think I might be doing to keep Enfeeble. Play it next time. Because it has an off turn anyway. Is the idea. Yeah, I can't. It multis, yes. I can't lose Enfeeble. Not realistically. Now, we do draw a little bit slow. We only draw 5 right now. Three cards each turn. Three cards each turn. Well, we don't need strike or defend. Or we don't need strike or any of that crap. We just want to be playing Deathbringers and Enfeebling Touches and defends. That's it. Can't use fetch or borrow times, true. But maybe I can live without them. Maybe I can just be only using defend, Enfeebling Touch, and Deathbringer. And that's like the only cards I'm playing. Basically. I tried Doom him down. Does that work? Double Fasten procs twice. That's true. But that could be like the turn to play double Fasten and then one defend. Why prioritize Friends? If you're gonna pick this option, you still need energy to do that. To play three cards. Deathbringer, 2 defends is 3 cards. There's 4 energy. And also, what about every other turn before this? Friendship is just important. I think this is this. It was close. It's close. It's close. I think that's correct. We'll see. We have a borrowed time here. damage won't hurt much. It hurts. It adds up. It hurts. Trust me. This guy's really hard. Fine. A lot of block at least. We have block potential that we all immediately don't have. Look at this hand. Wow. It's a bad hand. It's a bad hand. Okay. So we go back down to... I mean, it's Aussie health, but still dangerous for us. Enfeebling lining up has been very difficult for us. Get Aussie some more. He's debuffing. It's probably where... Oh no, that's no defends. Only one defend. Okay. This is kind of tough. Next turn's tough. It's probably where we do attacks. We might... I don't want to redraw Reap. I don't want to redraw Reap. Like... Do I Gigantification? To help get out of here? Maybe that's like the reason to use Reap? And to say that's not even that good of a potion later anyway. We're not full blocking right now. Oh, wait, we are. We're only at 7 disintegration, not like normal. We're closer. Okay, energy per turn. Or 8 damage per turn. I'm worried about dying like next turn. Can we play on 3 energy? With borrow time, it feels like a lot of times we can, but sometimes we can't. It's like minus a friendship is basically what's happening. Think I need Giant Reap? Yeah, I do. I think I do too. Fight's not over. I only need 16 damage. Yep, that's tough. That's tough. I mean, Unleash is 16. But I need to survive too. $26, right? It heals, right? Or 26, yeah, 26. Because it's 89. So I could do Unleash Strike Strike. I don't know how much it's hitting for. think this probably. Close though. Okay. We just do this and win. Can always weak pot. What I'm saying is I think I can. Oh, that's 8. Oh my god, it matters.
All right, Crimson Blur.
Thank you, Nikos.
Let's go, Gustling. Go, Gustling. Come on,
Appreciate you.
Gustler.
Appreciate you for the sub. What's his next attack? How big is it? Stupid guy. Knowledge demon. Losses. Okay. So... So it has 6 strength, and it's going to be coming in for 15 times 3. I don't want to fight against 15 times 3. Okay. 15 times 3 is coming up. I could just weak pot. You can still draw Enfeebling, yes, but... if I don't draw Enfeebling, what happens? Like, what if I draw this line of cards? I lose, right? My question is, am I forced right now to do Equilibrium, Defend, Weak Pot to kill with Sleight of Flesh? Because Weak Pot kills. Or is there any other way? If I don't draw defense, do I get owned? Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of bad draws. Alright. Yeah, cut the weak pot back. Isn't that funny? We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. We survived that hellish act. We thought we were dead like 8 times. Look at that. There's a time's up. Is that good? Is that how I deal damage? It costs 2. That's kind of nice. Eradicate Friendship, Anti-Synergy, Devour Life. Devour Life with no souls. Eradicate with Borrowed Synergy, sure. What about Time's Up? What Time's Up does is it lets me have less Doom on the enemy. Eradicate with Transfigure. It's okay with Transfigure. We're gonna be Friendship, guys. I don't think Eradicate's that good here. I mean, it brings back 1 energy when I play for 3. That's kind of nice. I'm wondering if this is the first top times up of all time. We don't have that much doom. There's a skip. Times up the music box. You see the lines, dude. Instinct. Instinct on bird swoop. 36 damage swoop. It's a real swoop. Instinct on flatten. Instinct on unleash or something. Or crossbow. I see like this. Something like that. The other paths are too much fighting. And now we have to take crossbow or try boomerang. This swoop is massive with that. 36 damage swoop is not a joke. I guess it's 32 damage swoop. Once powers are down, the fights are easy. I don't think the fights are ever easy. I'll redraw random attacks a lot, yeah. That's true. Crossbow is broken, though, in general. I like crossbow a lot in general. And if our deck's slow, don't we want to have more free-to-play attacks to, like, kill them? Crossbow makes fights faster, yeah. But you know what also makes fights faster? A swoop that does a bajillion damage. A flatten that does really big damage. Get a big unleash, I guess. Seems a little too cute. Let's pick the crossbow. Crossbow seems good. That was good. Still losing health? I weakened the wrong guy? Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter that much. It didn't matter at all. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Crossbow's pretty good. Crossbow's pretty fucking good. Grave Warden plus. It does say plus on it. No escape? Wait, no escape? Is that how we're doing damage? I don't think it is. I think we're now crossbowing to deal damage. With Sleight of Flesh. Chemex. Eradicate. Sweet. That's going to go really well with my Eradicate. Another friendship? Nunchuck Infinite? It could have been sent Eradicate Chemex. I could have. What about right hand? Is this a sick right hand of the gods? Don't I play a lot of 2-cost cards? Is that my whole thing? Hmm? These potions seem bad. Let's go to the second shop and use the rest of the gold. It blocks too. How bad can it be, right? No. No. Holy shit. Oh, I need that for fasten. Maybe I should have clicked again, but I couldn't. Fasten is sad right now. I'm sorry, Fasten. That event was really bad for us. Actually, factually, though, that was pretty bad. The Bridge of Evil. All that just to take damage. Snap. Rattle. Does rattle every time it hits, does it oh my god. Wait, does rattle block 2 for every time it hits? No, it's just 2? Bruh. That's annoying. Sikkim, not flute. I see. That's weird. Isn't that weird? It says whenever Aussie attacks, I guess attacks, not hits. Huh. We have fetch, right hand, and flatten. Pretty good rattle, regardless. For damage. And we have +1 draw. It'll line up trust. I hope it will. I think Snap has too many things that work with it for us. Can we do 300? We have random attacks now. Sometimes. Probably not. Ain't no way. Yeah, probably not. 150 seems doable. Oh, we did get the scythe. Try to equilibrium, hold the transfigure, and do something better with it. Okay, that's good. Not bad. Maybe we could have done it. Reaping Bodyguard. Got 2 upgrades though. Not the worst thing in the world. Meal ticket. A little late, buddy. Smooth Stone. Another Slight Flesh. Is that our damage? Second Slight Flesh. There's also potions. There's also potions. Removing garbage? No, removing is wrong. Letter opener? Okay. Could rest. Or we can upgrade, I don't know, Slight or something. Probably rest. Even though it blocks 1 heal with this coming in. Really good Deathbringer upgrade in the fight where it matters. F, by the way. Barry? Bro. This crossbow is pogging out of its mind, dude. Where are the crossbow dadders at, you know? You know, where are they at? Can't imagine doubting crossbow right now. Do that. What else? This won't do anything, but it's fine. Ouch. This is why we rest. Because we take damage, so we have to rest in the final, oh my god. Final campfire, probably. And transfigure the Reap to just get a kill. I don't have anything else for the turn, though. I don't want to fast and defend. Yeah, we should do this. He kills. And full blocks. Seems right. Figured it out, mathed it out in my head while sitting there. Okay. That's pretty good. Eternal Feather. Nice. Flatten? Huh. Flatten. Flatten's been good. And Rattle is back. And now I can snap it. What's perfect fit? It does this. Whenever you would shuffle into your drop, I'll place it on top instead. I'm taking a rattle. Fuck it. Fuck a wee ball. Okay. Grave Blast on Flatten. This Aussie stuff is really funny. That's so fucking hype. That's fucking hype. Who doesn't love that? Another Grave Warden. Yeah, still, yeah. Fish oil, we don't really care about strength. We do care about vuln, we do care about weak. Oh, what are these again? Tinker time, tinker time, tinker time. Okay, so powers are... Powers are... Powers cost 1 less energy, gain 2 strength, 2 dex. At the end of combat, upgrade a card. Those are pretty bad. 2 strength, 2 dex is not great for us. And okay, so what's the attack? Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 6 HP. That's not bad. 2 weak, 2 vuln. That's pretty good. And hits in the multi hit, the strength hit one. Okay, well I like both choking and sapping. I like the 2 weak, 2 vuln, and I like the play a card this turn, enemy loses 6 HP. Powers cost 1 less. How good is that? We have friendship, slight, friendship. We have 2 friendships. And another slight. And a fasten. Ooh, that is actually pretty good. We do like that, actually. That helps our energy a lot. We don't like the 2 strength, 2 dex, but we don't hate it because we do use dex. We remove to defend. We have to block somehow. Not just Aussie attacks. 2 weak, 2 vuln is good, but I have them in potions. And presumably with my putrefy and my other stuff. Okay, it's power. We want to innate that really badly. I think we might have to upgrade that with our Eternal Feather. Was that a rattle upgrade I just saw? Hell yeah. Nice. Might have to buffer potion. How much healing do we do with Feather? We do 18 heal. So we can't just take this hit. The scythe is back. We use this in friendship. -1 draw with Pale's Blood. Something like this. weird deck, but it's fun. Big Aussie stuff. I want this, but I can't, so whatever. I was late to realizing it. Ooh, second Deathbringer. A little late for you, buddy. Okay, full heal, and then we definitely do the power thing. That helps us a lot. Ooh, Daunt's got upgraded. Holy smokes, crossbow. Crossbow, you shouldn't have, dog. I hope I'm not getting baited to killing. But I take damage otherwise, so I think I have to. I just take damage otherwise. I don't like moving to this phase without having everything set up. At least having feeling touch. I don't have to waste like putrefy, etc. I don't have friendships down as a thing. Let's exhaust this. Think so? No friendships down? It's kind of getting annoying. Stupid Grave Wardens. Ouch. But we have friendship down now. I think we're fine now. Weird. It's a weird deck. I'm -1 draw. Could have played that better. Oh, squeeze. Bad timing. I guess I can retain the squeeze if I wanted to. Or retain this if I already have enough block. I don't have enough block. Okay. What a hand. Our reshuffle's pretty bad, huh? He's a crossbow. I don't want to hold a wound. Sick 'em? It's kind of sick. Works with rattle. It's like the sick 'em combo. But we randomly generated it. Oh my god. 42? Banshee's Cry. That's the big card. Can we do it without it? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Equil. Exhaust the, yeah, exhaust the burn doing it like that, okay. Okay, do this. No. This. This. This on this. Then unleash. Like that, that's max block. I'll try to figure out max block. Just keep Aussie health up. Not bad. Big damage. Crossbow, bro. Crossbow is so good. Holy shit. Always take crossbow. It's just his Austie synergy. So much Austie stuff. And also, if you draft Austie after you get crossbow, it's even better. Because it's mostly Austie attacks. And now we have pots for days. Also, mad science. This helped a lot. Smooth out our energy. Don't really want to lose Defy. Sure. Just do it. It's fine. Snap, unleash, defend. Fine. Better run before whole deck cycling. Well, watch this. Boom. Where's I have another slight here. Yeah, I do. I do. Do you want the other slight? The splits though. I'd rather do like this. Play our powers. Do I want any of this stuff? I want fetch, but whatever. Fine. Do you like that? Okay, right hand, flatten. It did no damage, so it didn't deal any doom. Kinda got owned by Bound there. Okay. Gotta kill the queen. D-bill? That's pretty good. Close. Should kill this turn. With almost anything. Yay! Yay! We win. That was a hard run. was a hard run. This run was... We were at like 2 health for like half of it. Good rally in Act 2, yeah. Light Flash is so strong. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Today, we won some, we lost some. I don't even know what happened today. We won some runs, we lost some runs. Deathbringer upgrade? Yeah, I probably should have done that instead of the stupid bird upgrade. How about that? There's a lesson in there. I mean, I didn't know how to get dupe pot, but still. Deathbringer upgrade. Okay. Understood. Please take it. If you have nothing else, for sure. Love the vibes. Thank you. Let's not end on a win. Gamers? Surely we wouldn't just go one more. If I do one more, it'd be the final one. If ending on 2 is much better. Okay. It'd have to be the final one. Act 1 lost into 1 more. Act 1 lost don't count. Everyone knows that. Act 1 losses don't count. Come on. Underdogs. See a holster. Regen pot, duplicate. Okay. That means I do want to go here, I think, for pots. Then go here. Seems strong, right? Underdogs. Gaming. Or regen potting now. This fight can take some time. No, it won't take that long. We have pot next floor. Install this guy maybe. Our lightning does damage. I could double pot next floor. I have to do this. I'm gonna try to stall him. Should've done it earlier, obviously, but... Better now than never. Okay, got okay value. -4. We didn't stall correctly. But, whatever. -4 is fine. Because we can get a potion here and buy a potion in the shop. That's why what I messed up at. Gunk up floor 1. Against Lagavulin, he'd be fooling around. There's also lightning rod floor 1. Which is a good amount of damage. Which one's better? This is really good against... Lightning rod's pretty good floor 1. It's really good against skulking. Gunk up's better in regular hallways. Kind of. Yeah, I tend to pick lightning rod first over it. I see a dramatic entrance for sure. I think, right? Dramatic entrance seems better than anything else here. AoE. 11 AoE. good resource to have. These pots are okay, but not good enough. We didn't get pots, which is annoying. Man, that little animation it has is so jarring. Go for the eyes. Iteration. Iteration would have been really good with Gunk Up. Obviously, there's no way of knowing. There's no potatoes. Iteration isn't negative. Lagavulin doesn't play with iteration. We don't have any statuses from any of the elites. Skulking, the Gardeners, or the Terror Eel. Meanwhile, Go for the Eyes does play. Status deck, you will get it. Go for the Eyes is a good card. As a trouble. And it's the best upgrade too. I see a Chill, I see a Feral, I see a Capacitor. Good cards. Chill being the best one. Chill dominates here. Entrance dominates here. Good AoE for a defect deck so far. Take 6. Or Volmpot. Take 2. I mean, it's not. No, not Volmpot. Maybe Bottle. No. Just defend. Take your 6. It's okay. Play the odds also on striking, but no, that's fine. Well, we're overlaying potions. Love that. Leap. I think Energy Pot is very useful with our deck. I think these are bad, right? Leap does save some health in Underdogs. We are in Underdogs. It saves health here. The ugly, yucky Leap of Truth and Evil. Okay, fine. Greed? Too many elites in between us and that. That's fine. Just want to chill. Where's the chill? Ow. There's the chill. Okay.
Strike dummy. We're getting so many potions. Stop. Stop giving us potions, please. Subrutine's such a good card on defect, and it's like we are in the kind of position where we can speculative subroutine.
We have strike dummy, so we have dramatic entrance, chill, like. I'm cool with this, I think. Speed pot over what? No? No, right? I think this doesn't play as well as I think it does. Yeah, this thing is usually a weak potion. I need too many potions. I haven't found a spot for it. Not that. This. Then chill upgrade it probably. I would love to find a turn to use any of these potions. Maybe speed pot here. Yay, speed pot turn. Got to use a potion. I love it. Early lightning rod really gets you going. Keep doing work, yeah. Compile. The skim, but there's also a compile with a pen nib. I think so. Chill upgrade. We have terror eel. And then after that, we subroutine upgrade maybe, if we get something good for it. Take 13. No lightning rod makes everything hard. Hey, leap doing stuff. Next turn and we split. Pen nib next turn. I don't think I need. No, I'm fine. I was thinking about stalling and stuff like that. We're good. Pet nib, gremlin horn. Signal boost for subroutine. Signal boost subroutine. I want to click like any power I see in the shop, like any of them. Literally any. It's a second curse to take along with us. Like, are we disrespecting Lagavulin this hard? We don't have, like, real damage. We're aware of this, right? Our damage is just Lightning Rod. High health enemies are tough. We have AIs incoming. This is very speculative. I guess it doesn't do anything bad in Laga because you could just play it. Fine. We could win the run like immediately. Ooh, Feral? Orrery? Define more powers? Another entrance? Feral. To double Feral, go for the eyes. Doesn't win you anything. Just kind of there. And there's Claw. I guess Feral Claw. It's a Feral Claw package. That would do stuff. There's also Tesla Coil. Which is cute. Is that better than just ordering for something better? We do have Pen Nib for it. And we have Go for the Eyes plus for it. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of cards, and any power is good. Yeah, it does do something extra. It makes them play. You can play it again. Volley Monkey. So I can play two claws in one turn. And that could be like our Lagavulin solution or something. Seems weird. I'd rather do this, I think. The thing is, this gets us a card remove. We're on Strike Dummy Plus, and I don't know. I can Strength Pot, though. I can take a potion to do this. This is like a package that's like in front of my face. If I get no powers from the Orrery, or not an impactful power, like any of the status powers or whatever, like, we're very sad. Yeah, Tescatera Soup. There's a claw in here. There's another claw in here. There's a bulk up. Another subroutine. Hilarious. Bulk up. Is that the power that was promised? Not the best. Genuinely. Wasn't the best. this doesn't work with the pile driver, bulk up. And if I signal boost it, it's kind of bad. Maybe it's fine, but the frost won't stick around. I mean, it's 6/6. It's kind of good. Yeah, fine. Well, that's the direction we're going now. Would I prefer the feral direction? Yeah, I think so. The other stuff is whatever. I can take a gunk up. Take 2 gunk ups for the strength dump. They're not terrible. I guess they're like the perfect attack for what we're doing. Fine.
Whoa.
Now I want the iteration back. Ooh. Attack with sharp 2. Gunk up with sharp 2? Is that better than swift 2? On like subroutine or something? Six damage on gunk up's pretty good. Okay. +1/+1. Then next we'd want subroutine upgraded. Didn't find signal boost. It's probably a strength pop fight, I think. Double bulk up chill. Kinda sucks. The way this was drawn. So I have to do this on this turn. Okay, leap is nice. All right, now we have a bajillion decks. And everything else. Damage. Ooh, hopefully we get gunk up next turn. We do. Try to stall for Happy Flower. Okay. Let's cut the strength bot back. Defrag at the worst time ever. What the hell, defrag? What the fuck? Do I stop this bulk up stuff? Spinner viable? For like AoE? Kind of. Go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Yeah, the leaps a blood wall now. The game would offer you defrag in the spot. Yeah. Classic Slay the Spire. I don't see a defrag for a bajillion runs. And now I get it. Signal Boost defrag might be so good that we don't do this crap anymore. I don't know. We only have one frost. Kind of garbage. What just transpired? Just kind of garbage. We're kind of committed to this, I think. Ugh. Are we spinning at all? In any way? We were subroutined, I mean. Kind of plays. What about super critical? We don't have a lot of draw. I think we could spin. Upgrade 4 cards. Gain strength. I was hoping for suit. Maybe. I don't know. What 4 cards would we upgrade? Subroutine. Signal boost. Those are 2 good upgrades. Those are great upgrades. What else? Spinner. Sure. Slightly worse upgrade, but sure. It is good. That's not next best one. What's the 4th one? The 4th one. I don't think it's zap or dual cast. Though it could be. I mean, it's probably just gunk up for 3 damage. Dual cast? Like, I don't think so. I don't think orbs matter for us. We have some good upgrades at least. We always do inspire, but it could be this. 4 damage in every fight. AoE. 4 AoE is better than 3 recurring, I guess. Probably is better. Yeah, it's probably better. Okay. Well, we need to use elites to get stronger. Because right now, what we're doing is some BS. That's kind of cool. I do think this +2 on subroutine is much better than enchanting this, though. That's going to be some genuine gas for us. It's our best draw card. The speculative subroutine, you know? But we need to go as many elites as possible. Because that's like our whole thing. We're built to do elites, not bosses. We need to use elites to gain power. And fights and stuff too, as well. Well, there's only one 3 elite path, so it's the one I'm going to take. It's going to be like this. It's a hard path. But it's ours. It's the one we have to take. I think we do really well against elites. And the regular fights. So we should use that power for our advantage. I say really well as I immediately take damage. Might want one more block card in some form. Subroutine? You take subroutine? Brother. I'm taking that card back. Taking that card back, please. Nice, Fuzzy. What do we think about Sweeping Beam? It draws. That's nice. It does AoE. That's also nice. This is like where Sweeping Beam's usually good. Like Inspire 1. One more block card wouldn't hurt us, by the way. A charge battery. What about boost?